Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. I'm Ginger Pam. Harley, or I'm Pam actually. Harley is in a box right over there, finally asleep after having to squirt him several times earlier. Yeah. So, can you all hear me first of all before I get too far? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I feel like maybe my hands are moving and my voice isn't making any noise. Can y'all hear me? No sound. Again. Okay. One moment. Okay, can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oops, wait a minute. Can't see what's going on. You can hear me. Perfection. All right. Welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. I'm Pam. Harley's over there, sound asleep in a box, thank God. Grab yourself a snack. Grab yourself something to drink. I got mine. Take a seat. Remember, this is a trappy? It's a trashy. It's a crafty, chatty channel for adults. You don't have to be mature though. But you have to be an adult. So there's some innuendo. Sometimes scissors go flying. Sometimes things are said that little people shouldn't hear. So if you're little people, you need to head on out the door. So take a seat. Harley and I got some messes to make. Let's see who is here. Hello, Glitter. Hello, Cersei. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Steph. Hey, Frida. Hey, Min. Hello, Angela. Welcome. Hello, Curiously Michelle. Hello, Angela. Hey, Dawn. Dawn's going into the balcony. All right. Oh, you can hear me all along? Okay, well, it took a while for your messages to show up, so. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of anything going on my side, so. Oh, well. Well, we work now. Steph's got some crazy pups. Well, my kitten's asleep finally. He was crazy earlier, so during Juju. He was into everything. Let's see. Hey, Di. All right. I think I got everybody. Make sure that you leave me a comment, please, so we can have other people come and find us. We had 4 new people last night. It was really awesome. Really, really awesome. So, yeah, Steph, you got to show them who's boss because 2 of them together is even crazier than just one. 2's even more crazier. So, tonight we are going to finish up the Pokey Little Puppy Journal. All I have to do is do the cover and the spine. So we'll do that first thing. And then I want to start a Halloween journal. It's not the one I'm going to do for Di. Di has given me and Jay from Lovely's Crafting Lodge her newest kit to do a collab with her. So we'll be doing a collab. We still need to kind of figure out the times because I think there might have been some confusion. So we got to figure that part out still. And that won't start until the 24th. So I want to work on one because I have a bunch of other papers that are brightly colored papers, Halloween papers that I bought that I need to use. So we'll take a look at that. I found a whole bunch. I'm a member to the oh, I can't remember what the place is called now. It is, hang on here. Where are you? There it is. Making and Creating, which used to be something else, and I can't. I think it was Digital Collage Club or something like that. Does that sound right? Yeah, the Digital Collage Club. Holy cow, that was a mouthful. So, Di's always confused. Well, I think that makes two of us, Di. We had that conversation earlier. Yeah, Frida, there's a lot of dog talk going on in between everything else. So, yeah, you just got to kind of look and pick and choose what you're going to read and then skip on through. Oh, and there's some other stuff going on there too. So, all right. So the Digital Collage Club has a bunch. Like I downloaded 52 different files. Most of them are only like one page, but there's a couple different designs. So I wanted to get all those downloaded and then take a look at them and then have you guys vote on and I would do it through a poll because I'm just not even going to deal with the other part. But have you guys vote on which one you think I should do, because there's like a steampunkish one that's kind of a gothic steampunkish one. There's one that's kind of fun looking. So the other thing we need to do is kind of look at the papers that I have and go from there, because the steampunk gothic one might not work with the papers that I have. So I don't know. I'm also, well, I think I want to wait with the papers that I'm getting from Jay, because they're not coming until Monday, I think. Hey, Yuda, welcome. I think most of the stuff that I've got coming from Jay is going to work for my journal from Di. So we'll have to, that can wait. Because I want to get this done, this Halloween done before Di. But that gives us 2 weeks. That gives us, 2 weeks from today until, well, Thursday. From today until next week. I don't know if you noticed, my hands are red and like puffy. And I think it's because, why am I tiny? I don't know why I'm tiny. I don't know. Tiny or tinny? I don't know. I'm not sure why I'm tiny. Because I'm in the same zoomed area that I normally in. I don't know why I'm holding on my keyboard like it's like I'm hanging on for dear life. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Let's move it out of the way so that I don't. Yeah. I just found these too. I forgot I had these that were hanging out, so we can use those later with some of my other journals. So there's a big blue border on the screen. I don't know, man. Hang on a second. Let me see. Is that better? I don't know why Restream changes the way it does things sometimes. Is the big blue border gone now? Oh, I see it now because YouTube hasn't caught up with Restream. Yeah, I guess there was. All right. Thank you. It's gone now. Or at least it is on Restream. Oh, hey, Jay. Before we go too far, I forgot that I have some Happy Mail and a haul. I have Happy Mail from Cindy for the swap that I'm in. Her swap is the one that was the fabric ATCs that we did the other day. Look how pretty that card is. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's just a little thank you for being in the swap. I got some little, look at these cat stickers. Or not stickers, but stamps. I love that she stamped things to, I love that she stamped things to kind of match what she knows I like. So there's some little kitty stickers. And there's a lady. She reminds me, and I'm not sure, maybe she is, but she looks like Miss Frizzle to me. Do you guys know who Miss Frizzle is? So Miss Frizzle was from the Magic School Bus, and she kind of reminds me of Miss Frizzle for some reason. I don't know why. And then there's some feathers and a little frame. And there was a key. There it is. And a key. So there's the little extras that were in there. And then there were 2 cloth ATCs. And hers are completely flat fabric. So there's a little tag there that says original. And it's fabric on both sides. And then this one, I don't know what that tag says on it, but it looks really cool. I love that. See, I don't know that I could do something like that. Mine had to be very organized. Frida, it was Miss Frizzle. Miss Frizzle. She was the teacher, and they would get on this bus and go on a trip, but it was all science related. So like they would go on a trip like inside people's bodies, and they would deep dive into the ocean and into forests and all this other stuff. So this one is from Jen Katie Fiddly Bits, and this is a haul. It's not something that not something that she just sent me. So I thought these were really cute because they say I'm checking my list on them. It's an invitation, but what I could do is cut them and then just use this as a tag, and then cover this part and use it as not a tag, but as a this could be like a journaling card, but then this one could be cut and used, decoupage over it or whatever, not decoupage, collage over it, and then make it into some sort of a card. So I got several of those so that those could be used in my Christmas journals. Some German paper. I got 1, 2 of those, and this one even has some music in it. Oh, both of them have music. All right, Frida. What's it about? Hey, Mary. Welcome, welcome. There's that one, Frida, and then there's this one. Zoom Friedensport. Friedensport. Friedan Sport, I think, because Frieden would be spelled differently. So, this is like handmade paper, and then it's got the little picture thingies there. I was thinking maybe cutting them and then they could be used on a page. I don't know if I would leave the little picture thingies there or not. I know the font's really gorgeous, isn't it? The Swallow House. Did we lose Frida? Frida's here. She's just not paying attention to me. So there's several of those. It's got it on front and back. But I really love the texture of the front part. I was thinking, too, that this could be something like if I cut it and then put a tag in there or a journal card or something, that could just be part of the page decoration itself, you know? So I got several of those. This. The Swallow House. Okay. Yep. That's what you just said. The first one. Yep. I forgot Yuta was from there too. And then these are papers from Jen. So this is like a purple and a blue in it. And that one. These are like uber creepy. So on one side, they're really dark, and then on the other side, they're that kind of purpley blue. The second is the Peace Port or the Peace Harbor. All right, cool. Thank you, Frida. And then there's one that's more green with splatteries of black in it. Aren't those gorgeous, Jay? Some pink in there. These handmade papers are not handmade, but hand-dyed papers from Jay and Jen and Debbie Epps just blow me away. Look how beautiful that is. This is my vibe right here. Those colors are just, that's my favorite color combo. Yeah, Yuta, huh? Very spooky. You can tell I like this one because I got a lot more of it than the other ones. She is rocking it, huh, Jay? I'm not sure how she does her dyeing. I think all of you do it a little bit different. So you end up with different kinds of paper. Because a lot of yours are more like wicked. I don't know what she's doing with hers. And then Debbie tends to have her stencils and like runny looking and yeah. The last one, this one, or this one. Oh, look at that. Is that what you were talking about, Frida? Hey, Jill. Yeah, really cool papers, huh? Really cool papers. And then this is a book wrapped in a really cool red paper that, of course, I need to try and protect. I'm not sure what Jen uses. Does anybody know? I'm assuming she uses Rit dye, but I'm not positive. I think that's what most of them use now. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Exactly. And you wouldn't think that that would be the case, though. You would think that, come on, Cheryl. Did you want to see, was it you or Lynn that, I think it was Lynn that wanted to see how I did the cover of the book. Sorry, I'm trying to get this off without ripping it. Well, by the time you come back in the morning, the book will be done, so. And we'll do a flip through when you get back. Oh, it's all good, Cheryl. You actually have a life and family that you have to get up and do. Pokey Puppy will be done. Because that's all I have. All I have left on Pokey Puppy is to do the cover and the spine, and it's done. So, yeah, Jill, I do mostly coffee dyed. I've tried the tea dyed, but it's more yellow than I like. I don't lean towards the yellowy. I lean more towards the brownish colors. You know. There we go. Oh. Alice in Wonderland, 1923. Frida, this is what I bought for you, honey. Alice in Wonderland, 1923. Because I know how much you love this book. So this will be in the mail to you mañana. Okay. Are we ready to play? That's all the stuff I got. Yeah, it's a lighter color, Jill, and it's harder to me, I never noticed. I mean, if I'm gonna mess around with tea dye, I'm just gonna go and buy cream colored paper. Stop crying. Yeah, because it just, I don't know, the couple times that I've done it, I just really didn't. Cheryl, is yours that big pink one, like the one I have? Yeah, the color just, to me, it takes a lot to dye it, I think. It just doesn't, to me, it's not as satisfying as the coffee. Thank you, sweet friend. I love you too. All right, I want to pull this off of here so it doesn't stick to everything else. Okay, especially to these things. I'm going to leave that over there so I don't forget that I need to send it. And we are going to get the Pokey Little Puppy out. I might play around with these tonight too. It just depends. I might stamp some and paint and color them because I need a whole bunch of them. So, the paper, yeah, that paper was the one that I was just peeling stuff off of, was reddish. Oh, you mean the tea color? Is that what it is, Michelle? See, I used one that was it was one that when you make it, it's purpley. Not hibiscus, but like yeah, I can't remember. It comes out like a purpley pinky color, but it didn't even give any color to the page. Like, it gave a yellow color, but none of the pink. It was kind of weird. It wasn't what I expected. Oh, Cheryl, that one's cool. Is that a vintage one? The inside, wow. Hang on a second here, friends. Let me see if I can share this. Oops, that's the wrong button to push. Share screen, there we go. So this is the Alice in Wonderland book that Cheryl has. Advice from a caterpillar. Look at that image. Oh my goodness. I just love that. You guys can see that, right? Yeah, okay. And there's the cover of it. Isn't that cool? Oops. There we go. What did I do with my keyboard? There it is. Hold on. Oh, my toe is getting stuck in my pajama bottoms. Aw, big old black doggy asleep on the sofa. Sure, that's just the coolest book. Oh, earlier, I had Sam and Skella laying on the floor next to each other, like that far apart. So I don't know what their deal is. Yeah. So yeah. All right, let's see. What does it say over here? Use more tea bags and or boil it longer to get darker. (2009), so it's not new, but it's kind of vintage-ish. Hi, Pam. Oh man! So I just said hi to her for no reason because she didn't turn her volume up. Frida, I don't care if you cut it out. I bought it with that intent, but if you don't want to, then that's fine. Maybe you can use it to make a journal for you that has those pages intertwined in with it or whatever, make an altered book out of it or whatever. Because it's trying to fall apart on us. All right. Sorry, I just noticed that I had a whole bunch of messages in chat, and I wanted to make sure there wasn't something that I needed to see. All right, I've got this part, and we've got this part. They are both done. Ooh, she's a chunky monkey. The books that have the paper bags in them come out so much chunkier than the books that don't have the paper bags in them. I've noticed. Making animals mad there, huh? All right, so here's Pokey Little Puppy. This will go on the inside back cover. And we need, where are they? We need one of the envelopes that goes on the inside front cover to hold the kitty cat picture. Maybe that one. Or that one. Okay. The one I have that I cannot wait to do something with because I'm so in love with this book. If I can get to it. Yep, it's right there. Oof. This is my Allison. Isn't she pretty? And then it's got the bumpies on the spine. So yeah, I'd like to do some sort of an altered book out of this. Just by gluing pages together, taking some of the pages out and then using them in the book again. But then I also have two little golden books that this one doesn't even have a spine or a cover on the back of it, that I wanted to incorporate into it as well. But there's her on the back or on the front, and then that's on the back. Pretty cool book, huh? I love it. I had seen somebody that they were making it is massive, isn't it? They were making a tarot journal out of it. Like she was using it to record. She was doing a tarot card study, and she had Alice in Wonderland tarot cards. And I'm like, okay, I need to find those, not because I'm into tarot, but because they looked really, really cool. I mean, I do think tarot cards are really cool. I have a friend that I had made a tarot book for, and I love some, like the idea of the meanings behind the cards and that kind of thing. But I don't know enough about it to be like into it, so. Yeah, I didn't know that they had Alice in Wonderland little golden book. I just happened to stumble upon them, so. I know, Frida, I know. I don't think this one has any. I don't believe there's any pictures. And it's a little tiny one. Yeah, I don't see any pictures other than just the front. Has Alice in Adventures in Wonderland Through the Looking Glass. That's maybe back in 1923 they didn't do pictures of Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, there's no pictures in there, so. All right. Yeah, it does. Yeah. What is the rumor, Cheryl? It's Ginger Cat related. This envelope is, can you hear that? It's embossed-ish. Embossed-ish? Those really aren't words, I know. No. Oh, really? Very cool. I found some really cool, like, digitals with it, too. Okay. I really liked when I did, so I did those 2 journals that had the last 2 that had the soft spines, and I really liked that. The first one, I painted gesso on the back and then glued glued some of this to the inside. It's got like a little bit of padding in there, so it's a little bit sturdier. I glued that to the inside, and then there was another piece of fabric that had been gessoed and stuff, and then I sewed it together. The other one, I just put this in there and sewed it together, and I don't like that one at all. I'm worried that if I glue the fabric to this, that the glue is going to seep through and make it not look as good. But at the same time, some of the gesso came through the fabric. So I'm wondering if maybe if I do a thinner layer of the gesso, because that just seemed to like stiffen it up a little bit, but then it also gave me something to paint on that didn't soak through. However, if I put the glue on this instead of on the fabric, are you talking to me? Do you notice me playing with them? They're swollen and they're like achy feeling. That's why I keep playing with them, because they're irritated. The hubs turned the AC off out here again, and then I started getting like, they're hard to like close because they're swollen. So it gets like that with this weather every once in a while. So yeah, sure, Mom. Yeah, I'm not doing that because it itches. I'm doing it just because it feels a little bit better. It doesn't they're just achy. I don't know if it's like arthritis or no, it's not arthritis because it's not the bones, it's my skin. It's just achy. It's weird. All right. It's old lady. I'm an old lady. What can I say? So what is that? Oh, is that anti-inflammatory that you can put on your skin and it soaks through? I don't know. It's never done it this much for this long. Just like in the past, just since this summer, it's like almost constant, it seems like. I think I do have some Voltaren, because I remember that the doctor gave me a prescription for something when I fell at school and hurt my wrist. It's my hand's not used to messy media. I'm going to try putting the glue on here. Because to me, if I put it on here, it's going to soak through as I'm sitting there waiting. Whereas if I put it on the brown paper, the odds of it soaking through are not as much. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I told them about my swollen legs. when I went to because that's what they sent me between that and my face feeling numb. They sent me to the ER and it was absolutely nothing. And they did all kinds of tests. So I'm wondering if maybe it's my thyroid, because I do have a jacked up thyroid. So does what I'm saying make sense as far as the glue? You know what? I'm just going to do it because I just realized I'm like way overthinking this and it just needs to be done. So I'm just going to do it. I don't know whether it's better to use my glue and water. Hey, Ghosty. Or I think I'll use my nori. Will not soak through fabric. Washes off hands and clothes. Okay, let's use the nori. Hi, Heidi. Yeah, I'm fine. I am fine, ma'am. Hey, I don't know if you saw it or not, but there was I did a welcome post in under posts in my, excuse me, in my the post section of my Facebook, not Facebook, YouTube. And there's a link in there that I need you to fill out for your birthday and your address, so you can get birthday cards as part of the birthday cards and Happy Mail as part of the Ginger Cat Club. Words not coming out of my mouth. I don't know why. Okay. For that book, because it's a little bit thicker, I did the first one, I did a 3-inch spine, and that seemed a little bit too big. The second one, I did a 2-inch spine, but that first one wasn't as thick as this. I'm going to do a 3-inch. So I need to cut this down. Okay. And then okay, I'll look at it before I do my next one then. Oh, I was going to pick that up and drink it instead of my coffee. Whew. Dry glue and iron? Haven't heard of that one before. Okay. Good night, Cheryl. When you come back, this book will be all done. It should be done in the next hour, actually. Okay. Maybe if I had my fan on. All right, nori paste. Did Diane leave us? I haven't seen her post something in quite a while. Perfect. Thank you, Heidi. That way I can get you into our chat group too, because there's a poll. Oh, which reminds me, if you're in level 2, 3, or 4 of the Ginger Cat Club, there is a poll, and I have linked it. It's in a post that is pinned up above on the chat. It's to help me figure out what style of book to do for Di's digital kit. So if you haven't already answered that, I would appreciate if you went in and did that so that I can figure out what style I'm going to do and figure out whether I need to learn how to do something different. Well, you'll be even more excited when you actually have it in your hands. I don't know how long it's going to take to get there, but okay. Let's see if we can actually get this somewhat centered. That's good enough for me. Okay. What did I do with the baby wipes? Of course, they're not where they're supposed to be. I had to move them because of one certain kitten. And now I don't know where they got moved to. Dang it, Pam. Do you ever just frustrate yourself to no end? Like, if you just put it back where you know it belongs, then it wouldn't be a problem to find. But why would I put something where it belongs? Seriously? All right, well, we've got paper towels and water. I guess that's what we're going to have to use for now because I cannot find the baby wipes. Oh, we had water. What did I do with the spray bottle? There it is. Yes, Frida, one day at a time. Yes, Heidi, I'm sure. But the problem is there's so much that's buried at this moment that to even attempt to find it would bore you guys to tears. Oh no, you took them off somewhere and can't find them? Aha! Found them. Table's already cleaned off, but it's all good. Okay, so there's that side. And now I need a different piece of fabric for this side. But not until we glue it to the book. No. No. I need it. Yeah, I need it now. But yeah. Okay. Let me grab the fabric that I have. Unfortunately, I don't have, oh, that's heavy. I don't have more of that particular fabric. I have that, which is similar in color, but it doesn't really matter because it's on the inside. I think I'll just use that because our other option is a moose. Those are very white. Or that one, gnomes. For that, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. I do have the kitten one, but I want to save that for my book. That's black. Okay, I think we'll just go with that red one. I think I need to get some more fabric though, because I'm going to need some for the insides of my other books as well. So yeah, that putting them someplace safe is always a so I thought it was safe, but now I don't know where that safe is. Or I want to put this somewhere so that I remember where it's at, and now I don't remember where that's at. I really like this paste because it doesn't what? They found it? Oh my god, Jay, seriously? Yay, because that had stuff in it from Lisbeth. It had stuff in it from Vale. Oh my god, I am so excited. I bet you're so excited too, huh? Did they give you like a discount on the shipping or anything so that since it was such a problem for you? And where was it? Was it just sitting in their warehouse? That is so exciting. Oh my god, I can't even tell you. That's incredible. Vale's going to be so stoked. She keeps asking about it all the time. So by Wednesday, oh my god. They should do something for you because that's just ridiculous. I am so freaking excited. I can't even tell you. It said it was a sorting error. A sorting error for what? Like it got sorted into a pile somewhere else and never left anywhere? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yay! I'm sure you are too, though. That was very frustrating. Did they find all of them? So because this glue is so sticky, putting the press and seal on there just makes it easier to open. It doesn't stick. Like I can still open the jar. It doesn't stick to it like with other stuff. And it is water-based, so it cleans up really nice. But on here, it dries up, and then I get to peel it off, which is really fun. Because, yes, I'm a dork. All right. Only one still lost. Yay. That, you know what? I think it's been almost a month exactly. Was Ghosty one of them that had a lost package? For some reason I thought she was. A month and one day. So I get one from you on Monday, one from you on Wednesday, and then I think last Friday's is still... Have you sent out last Friday's yet? Uh-oh, I'm sorry, Jay. Yeah, it's a good thing you checked. That's okay, I would have just paid you back again. Oh, I sent you 2 messages in Messenger. Well, in Messenger and in Google Chat. So check those out. And then we need to talk to Di, because I think she's all confused as to what day we're supposed to be doing our videos. So because wasn't there like 6 or 7 of them that were lost? That's just so incredible. Yay. Ghosty didn't have anything lost. Okay. This weekly schedule's hectic. Oh, because of the kids' sports and stuff. It was easier when they weren't in school, isn't it? All right, I don't know if I should. I feel like I should let this dry a little bit more. It's hard being a mom and having to do the bill paying job when you only want to do the craft loving job. Okay, I think that might be okay. And I can feel that enough that I can stitch around there. Because I didn't really like it when it was stitched around the outside. Can't remember, Carrie, the paper monkey calls it her... It's like bill paying job and crafting job or something like that. I can't remember what it is. Even when you work from home? Okay, I'm going to stitch this really quick, and I will be right back. Oh, wait. Before I go any further, I just remembered I need to... Hey, Angie. Yeah, I can imagine. Why is that sucking up like that? I don't know why that stitch was sucking up like that. I'm actually going to undo that because I forgot that I need to fold that one edge inside. And I should have done that before I glued the other one on, and I did not. Because I got ahead of myself, as usual. Well, it's mentally draining. And that's hard. Jobs that are mentally draining will they wear on you. And it makes it very hard to function. Hello, Salah. Okay, Di. We got to figure out the journal thing too. We may need to do a messenger call or something for the three of us to figure it out. Okay. Are you gonna let me peel you up a little bit? No, but you'll let me peel you apart. Well, this is good glue. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. So, where's the cover of the book? No, I picked that one because it was closer in color to that. Okay. Ooh, we're going to have a party. Because Frida will be on with us after she gets Max out the door. All right. That isn't going to work. And Sala's going to hop on with us here pretty soon. And Dai's going to hop on with us too. So, y'all ready for all kinds of crazy? All kinds of crazy up in here. All right. So normally what I would have done if I was paying attention to what I was doing is this fabric down here would have been folded up inside there to hide that seam. Or not the seam, but to hide the, to finish it off right there. I'm wondering, what if I cut this one down? But that's going to look funny if it's where's the edge at? The edge is right there. Okay. Is that going to look funny if it's a different color of fabric right there? I can trim it down a little bit so it won't be as much. Crazy Roseanne. What's Roseanne being crazy? Yeah, they do. Oh no, now you're going to do bus pickups? Yeah, littles are hard. Well, even bigs are hard, but littles are hard. Right, Angie? Yeah, normally it's a hi bye, not a hi, hey, I'm here. Fold each one inside, then top stitch it. The problem is the end of the book is here. I don't know. Di has to eat dinner and get her granddaughter to bed. Frida's got to get her son out the door. I don't know when Sala's coming on. If I only had a brain. There, that's what I'll do. I'll just fold it inside there and then top stitch around there. And then the same thing down here. That's what I'll do. Okay. You off to bed, Mary? We shall see you in the morning then. All right, Steph. Good night for now. Good night, Ghosty. Thanks for coming and hanging out, both Steph and Mary and Ghosty and anybody else that's leaving. Fold the top one and then fold the bottom in, sandwich them together, and then stitch. Yeah. 37 bowls. Are any of them pink, Angie? There better be pink ones. Where you going, Bug? Huh? Where you going? Okay. Good night, Ghosty. All right, honey, I need you off the chair. Angie loves pink. You have all colors? Okay. Well, I need pink, so make sure there's plenty of pink so I get a pink. All right, that needs to move. That needs to move. I did not check the status of that puppy. No. Really? Why do you mess with Mama's stuff, huh? Okay. There we go. Harley, why are you there? You're not helping me. no hurry. Okay. Where is my scissors? That. And I believe we have a guest. Well, Di, you could buy one, and then it could travel with me to Australia when we come. It will just be a while before you get it. Hello, Salah.
Hello, hello.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to get rid of speak.
Me? Okay, nice. I know.
Speaker.
I know there was there was some circling right there.
Yes. All right. There we go.
I've got thanks for inviting me over.
You're welcome. I need to turn that TV down too. It sounds like you're yelling at me.
Well, maybe I
Stop
am.
yelling at me. Alrighty.
I was trying to figure out if I could change the orientation of this view or something like that. But sadly, I had no clue how to do it.
So is it your cell phone?
Yeah, it's my cell phone.
So what I figured out I had to do was get my cell phone set up on the right angle before I logged into Restream.
Oh, so maybe I should retrace my steps and like try and come back.
Yeah, and so if you want your phone to be landscape,
Yeah,
put it landscape and then go into Restream and see if that works.
yeah. First rotate the phone and then open the link. Gotcha, I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay, see you in a bit.
See you.
Hi, Terry. Oh, so Di's got plenty of them. She's just playing Woe Is Me. My volume, okay. We got the volume thing going on again. All right, when she comes back, I will fix that. All right. I think that'll work. Because now you can't see, although I completely missed. Completely missed right there. Yay! She did it!
Yeah, it worked. I actually only had to leave the stream, and then when I rotated my phone, that was already enough.
Nice.
I think, anyway. Although,
okay. So that's we need to get Frida to do the same thing with hers.
yeah. I hate the view on my phone because it's really limited. It only shows like this much of the page that I'm on. But that's
right,
not
exactly.
a big deal because I don't really have to see anything or
well,
so on.
Can you make it zoom out a little bit?
I don't know. Maybe not. But I'm not working on anything right now. So let's take Because honestly, I have no clue what I'm going to do here. I just came on. Hold on, I will maybe straighten it up a little bit. That might even help. Sorry for
Is that better, Di?
making you nauseous.
So
Come
Frida,
on.
when she did it, she had her phone already in landscape and then touch the link and it should have you the right way.
Oh, I'm being loud.
Is that better, Di, with the sound?
Am I okay now? I'm wearing a headset, so that's why you probably can hear me quite well, which is something I always do with my lives. But then again, in a stream where there are two people using a different sort of audio, I would imagine it's always a bit of a struggle. But yeah,
well, I know I was having problems with Frida the other day where I was too loud and she was too quiet. And so I just had to play with the sound.
But it's never okay, is it? It's always like, you're too loud, you're too quiet.
Right. Okay, you guys are saying no, but I don't remember what the question was now.
You were asking if the sound was okay, I think. And they're
Turn
saying
me up a
no.
bit now. Okay, how's that?
Oh yeah, I probably need to talk so that they know how the balance feels like.
Okay.
It's probably
How are
going
we
to
now?
take a while for people to know if it's okay or not, especially because there is quite a delay.
Yes, the leg
the
is
stream.
ridiculous.
For sure.
I'm quiet. I'm quiet.
Well, that's new.
Right? All right, how's that? Am I not so quiet now? Keep talking? Okay, I will keep talking. How's that? How's that? How's that? Howdy, 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 howdy. How's that? Do you hear me
That's not
better now?
talking. That's singing.
I know. It's still making noise though.
True. Which should be more than enough
Right?
to
You would
figure
think.
out if it's exactly. But they're never happy.
Is that better, Di? Is it better, Di? Is it better, Di?
Are you happy
It's
now?
like mommy, 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 mommy.
Exactly.
Words I thought I'd never type. Right? You never thought you'd tell me to keep talking, did you? That's better? Okay, good.
Yeah. Well, you can, of course, turn me down a little bit too, so that it's more balanced or something. I don't know.
Oh, and now she's slapping me. You
Well,
don't have to type the word slap. Remember, you have access to a slap picture where Harley's actually slapping.
Well, I think
Make Harley do the slapping.
Well, maybe she thinks that Harley doesn't do it hard enough. So
Probably. Yeah, but Harley does it with claws.
yeah.
Throat punch, yeah. Okay, throat punch. We don't have throat punches, so all right, you can do that one, I guess. So in her live earlier, she is saying something about how her channel's not a violent channel. I don't remember why she said that, but then she's slapping me, and I'm like, wait a minute, I thought you said this wasn't a violent channel.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
and then she's like, rude.
I was like, that doesn't sound like Di at all.
No.
I feel like she's really pro violence.
Right? Right? All right. That
Di.
is nice and stiff now. I like that.
What exactly were you working on again?
It's the spine for the Pokey Little Puppy book.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, dying. It's not my
Oh
channel.
my goodness. Exactly. That was actually my first thought when maybe her channel is not a violent one, but this sure is.
Right. Right. All right. I need to go back to the sewing machine just for a second because I've got a spot that I completely missed.
Have fun.
If I can do it without clearing the table like I did yesterday.
Yeah. Um, I hope my camera is not shaking a whole lot because I'm doing the inking part. Once again, my phone is prepped on my desk, and whenever I shake something on my desk, the phone tends to shake as well. But we'll see. I hope I'm not making all of you nauseous. That is
We got all
much
these green
anyway.
people out there. It doesn't look like it's shaking to me, but
Okay, well that's good. I
yeah.
was trying to be as careful as I could, but yeah.
I'm sure if it gets too bad, they'll tell us.
Oh, I'm sure.
They're not short on words.
No, or shy.
No. Neither of those.
No, no. I was working with PAMs. I did not release these yet anywhere, but I was also working on the Halloween kit, and I made a few of these altered library cards. I have no clue what I'm going to do with these yet, but I will figure something out.
Hang on, I want to make you bigger so I can see them.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, those are cute. So you supposed to
Yeah,
put the. I love the black lace on there. That's adorable.
yeah. This is the one I made first, and I thought the black lace was just perfect. But
Yeah.
later on, I was trying to figure out how I could add the black lace to these, and I was like, well, I probably should have thought about that earlier, like when I was
Yeah.
placing these, so that I could put it down here. Because if I would glue it here, I would cover most of the things I have going on right now. So
Yeah.
I kind of took that option away from myself.
That eye stamp up in the corner is my favorite.
Yeah, it's fun. And this was actually meant for last week because I think the prompt was something like open your eyes, which completely made me think about these kids who are like all wide-eyed of the
Ah, yeah,
excitement. Yeah,
very
and
wide-eyed. Yeah,
exactly, that's not what she meant with the prompt. I know that, but literally speaking, these are, or they have really opened their eyes. So
but I
that's why I
think
chose the stamp too.
I don't know. For me, with a prompt, it's like what it means for one person is different than what it means for somebody else. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, of course.
that one where it was the map. It was supposed to be a map that was one that I did before, and I did that brain map of
Yeah.
my ADHD brain. I know that's not what she had in mind when she was saying map, but I mean, I think it's better when you interpret it in a different way than the logical or obvious way.
Yeah, original creator. um, that's what I think is the most fun part about challenges. People always do the
Yeah.
different thing. Okay, you can put yourself back on right now. Oh, you
Okay.
have.
So you got
Oh,
to do
maybe
it the
not.
way Di says, "Get off me." But you also have to growl it when you do. You can't just say "Get off me." You have to say "Get off me."
Okay, I think I need to practice. Get off
Yes.
me!
Casey can't do it very well either.
Okay. Well,
How wide do
it's
you make your pages on the little golden books? So, I most of the pages that I add are not as wide as the little golden book pages because the little golden book pages are 6 just over 6.5. And most of the papers that I use, you can see they're shorter because they're 8.5 by 11 or 12 by 12 papers that I use. So the only books that are, yeah, you saw it. The only books the only pages that are the size of the book are the ones that are actually book pages themselves. I wonder if maybe you need to adjust the volume on your microphone.
Let's see if I can do that.
Or move it away from your mouth a little bit. Is that possible?
I did.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I did move it a little bit. Is it any better now? Or, of course, I need to talk so that people can tell, but is the sound any better now?
I don't hear crackly.
Okay, so it's possible that it was taking some, I don't know, weird things from my hair or something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Or like hitting my hair. We'll see.
Yeah, so the book, let me get the clear ruler because it tells me all the little marks. So the book pages, which is the same width as the book cover, are 6 5/8 wide. It's still crackly because it's not crackly on my end. That's weird.
It's odd. It's certainly really odd because I don't know honestly what I can do with it. I've got a headset with.
I can hear like a little crackle every once in a while. It's not like constant, but it'll be like a little, just like a quick little crackle.
That's odd. I'm using the same headset that I always use when I do my lives. Does it happen when I do mine?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
I've never really noticed, but I'm not really, until she said that she could hear it, I didn't really notice it.
Okay, so it's not anything major? Or
is it annoyingly crackly, guys? Does that answer your question, Terry?
I'm crackly, but is it too much?
Let me see if I turn your volume down a little bit, if that takes away some of the crackly.
Yeah. Well, they did say that I was too loud anyway, so.
Going for fish and chips, yum. All right, how's that?
Let's
Hey, Lori, welcome.
Hey, Lori. Let's see if
it's a different Lori.
Better. Yeah.
This is a crocheting Lori. All righty, here's Frida.
So many Loris around.
Frida, you
Hey, Frida.
Yay!
Oh yeah, she is. What's it? Landscape as well.
Yay! I don't know.
Oh wow, Frida's really quiet. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta fix you, Frida.
Yeah, I'm very loud, right?
Are you on your microphone, Frida?
Yeah, I'm testing my microphone, but if it is too loud, I'm going to put it away because
we can barely hear you.
Okay.
I can hear Frida, but I can also hear the same crackle that I think they were mentioning.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I tested my microphone the other day and it works just fine. I don't know if it works as well with Chrome. Can you hear me, Pam?
I can hear you, but you're really, really quiet.
She's not quiet to me though. That's the weird thing. I can hear the same crackle, I assume, that others were hearing from my end.
Yeah.
But
okay, guys, what about you guys out there? Can you hear Frida okay? Hey, Lana.
we have a bit of a audio mystery here today.
We
So
always have mysteries at the beginning of Restream group chats.
Right?
oh yeah, for sure.
Maybe your setting is too quiet for my voice at the moment, Pam.
Can you guys? I know we've got a little bit of a lag, but how well do you hear Frida, I've got an echo. Okay. The problem is if I turn,
Yeah.
there's an echo.
Second,
Okay.
please. Yeah. Second. How about now?
Is there still an echo now?
Yeah. I guess my phone was just too loud because I have to hear Pam at Restream at my camera phone because the delay of YouTube is just ridiculous.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if my hubby has his headphones out here, so I can put my headphones on with my computer. Go ahead and speak amongst yourselves.
Yeah. I don't know if
Diana's
people.
wanting to see Shoki.
I don't know. I don't know if people actually want us to talk if we crackle a lot.
I don't hear crackling anymore. I don't know if anybody else does.
Okay.
They're just
So
saying that I've got an echo, but that's probably because of my TV.
Yeah,
So-
finally I can't hear myself anymore, and I'm very happy about this. But I still hear the crackling sound of Salah's microphone, just like I did with mine the other day.
yeah.
I have to admit I'm not too happy with the new microphone, but
Oh no.
hey, it was 40 euros.
Well, yeah.
Whoa,
I don't know. I
very
can't
expensive.
hear myself because I'm wearing a headset.
Okay.
My
Right.
devices are muted, but I do hear the crackle when Frida speaks. And like I
Okay.
said, I assume it's the same for me. So,
Okay.
All right,
but
Frida, talk,
So
please.
I'm not really happy with the crackle. I guess I'd
Okay.
rather go with being too quiet again.
Okay, let me try.
I hate the crackle.
How's that?
I do have an echo as well, yes, see?
Okay, I think the echo is on your end because I have no sound on my end anymore.
So let me
Do you have
the
Do you have
microphone.
your tablet on?
Yeah. But,
Can you mute
but
the
my
tablet?
no, the tablet is
Oh,
muted. So it's actually the phone right above me,
oh.
where the microphone is catching the sound. So no, not working for me. Let me change the
Okay.
settings.
Solid, can you talk now? Because I think I turned you down a little bit.
So I guess, Pam, you have to turn up my sound now again.
No, I hear you way better now than I did when you were on your microphone.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a
So
yeah.
yeah, it's a nice toy, but not working.
And I don't hear a crackle with you anymore.
No. In fact, the microphone, so the sound itself of my phone is just perfect. I love it. But yeah, the moment I'm further away than, let's say, 20 centimeters, it's only half as loud.
Yeah.
So is it still working? I was just standing up.
Yeah, no, it's working. Crackly. I don't understand what's going on though.
What? Can't
It
be.
might be just I wonder if it's just YouTube. Hang on, let me try refreshing here really quick. Hold on.
Yeah, Lana, I was testing the microphone 2 days ago, and wow, my my ears were bleeding.
All right.
I had to
How
turn
are we
my
now?
recording way down to check the sound. And also, it's not my real voice. I mean, my voice is, let's say, typically autistic. So this like, what's it called? Computer?
I call
Was
it robotic.
heißt, no, not robotic. Computer, stopp. Computer, was heißt kehlig auf Englisch?
Um, I don't know what my phone is doing because it just
Computer,
hold on.
lauter. Computer, was heißt kehlig auf Englisch?
There we go.
Computer, stop. My Alexa doesn't understand me. Yeah. So you know, like a throat sound. This is typically autistic, because yeah, speaking is a bit difficult for us, and you can hear it on the microphone much more, and I don't like it.
You're like, nope, that's not going to happen.
Nope.
All right, guys, can you hear them okay now? I still
A
hear
bit.
a bit of an echo, though.
Yeah, a bit ago, I noticed that somebody said that I was frozen, and
Yeah,
my
you
phone
were.
had turned itself off. So I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see how
So
this
there
goes
still an
because
echo, Pam?
it had closed the screen for some reason, and obviously it's not supposed to do that. And if it
Yeah,
does do
no.
that, then we'll see.
Did it time out? Is that what it's trying to do? Like, you know how it times out after a while with it
Yeah.
being. But it shouldn't do that with a video. Like, if you're
No.
using the camera. Yeah.
Exactly, that should not happen. So, but I'm on the website rather than the pre-stream. Oh, ouch! I pinched or poked myself.
Ow.
But yeah, I'm on the website. So
Pam is better. Frida is not. Okay, Frida, talk.
Yeah, great. Frida, talk.
Talk, Frida, talk. Like a dog. Speak,
So
speak.
I assume the echo is coming from my side because I can't hear my side here, but you can. And when
Yeah.
I've been listening to Pam and Salah, I didn't hear an echo.
Yeah, so it's coming from you. As you're.
Okay.
So you don't. Do you have the sound off? What if you put the sound on your tablet and not on your phone?
Well, there will be a huge delay for about 1 minute, and no.
Oh, even with the sound. Okay, it's. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not loud enough that it's bothering me. So, yeah.
I guess my phone is, yeah, Lana, see, that's what I was thinking right now. I guess my phone is still processing the fact that I put out the dongle for the microphone and therefore
Yeah.
still producing an echo. I
Yeah.
guess it will get better in time. I hope so.
Yeah. I don't. I mean, it's not. The echo that I hear is so very slight that it's not a big deal. So, or at least for me, it's not a big deal. Oh,
yeah, echoes
Diana
have
wants
seemed
Solid
be
to speak. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. I think the echoes have been a problem with joined streams recently. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's just something
Wow.
I've noticed while watching other channels as well.
I know for me.
I barely can understand Salah right now. What?
You can't hear her? Okay. I turned her down because when she came on, she
Yeah.
was really loud.
I heard it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god. Okay, go ahead and talk now, Sala.
Okay, can you hear me now, Frida?
Oh, yeah, very, much better, much better.
Okay.
Okay, how's that, guys?
This really is a struggle today, let me tell you.
Right?
It's just one thing after another. Like if Pam gets to fix something or gets something fixed, then it's the next thing that comes up.
Right? It's one thing or another.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. But are there any problems right now for anybody that is not like standable, that makes you want to leave the stream?
Yes, because we don't want that.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm checking if there's some sort of a mild, small problem that is not too annoying. I think we can leave that. But if there's something that really triggers somebody, like
Then we
in a
need to
really
fix
bad
it.
way,
Yeah.
Although
Although please keep in mind that if it's one of us that you don't like, then you can leave. No.
Yeah, please. We just spoke about this
Because
yesterday.
you'd be stuck with all of us at this point. So
yeah, if you hate me, that's a you problem, not a me problem.
right,
Yay,
right,
Sarah,
right.
you got it.
Right.
So funny.
Yay.
Took me long enough, but then
Right?
starting to get it.
Sarah, I guess we all have been there.
Yeah, exactly.
So Diana says, Frida, carry on. We love you. We can handle you. Just no blaming Shoki like Pam does Harley.
Diana, I'm trying to. Well, I may have to make it up with her today as well, like yesterday, because she was
Is she
really
still
pissed
angry
me.
at you?
It's better. She's got a bit angry, well, mad actually this morning, because when I was sitting in the kitchen having my first coffee, excuse me, she wanted to sit on my lap and I was about to go over to Max. She didn't like this at all.
Oh,
Wow, you're just making her angry all over the place.
Yeah, I'm such a bad mom.
Right? Good Lord.
Shogi is like,
Harley's too
it's like I don't even matter.
Yeah,
Harley's
right?
too dumb to realize that something like that might be going on. Now, why? It's fine, Pam.
Actually,
What's going
she
on?
should know that I love her because, yeah, she's allowed to do almost, yeah, what she likes to do, or almost everything. Some people are like, you can't let your cats sit or walk on your countertop. Yes, I can.
Watch me.
It's not hygienic. It is, because when at work, I got used to disinfect the surfaces before and
Yeah.
afterward. So why not?
Well, and yeah, it's not like it's their house. So,
Yeah.
all right, I have a question. Diana says she's still upset. Next time, do the box on time.
Yes. See, I already forgot it again.
Right? All right, so when I cut the background, I made it the right height. The fabric added a tinge more. So bad that it's up above it just a little bit. It's like that on the top and bottom.
It looks a bit like an end band, or does it? Yeah. Yeah.
It's just that little like eighth of an inch that it sticks up above and below.
Do you have anything else sticking out at the top?
No, but I can put some lace around the edge up there. I can line it up so it's all the way at the bottom, and then put lace around the edge at the top, and
So
then that
I
will
think
stick up as
I
high.
think the spine peeking out at the top and the bottom always looks a bit like end bands. But I don't
So good
know.
or bad?
It's good. I mean, look at your hardcover books. They all have end bands, and they
Oh, they
are
do, don't
peeking out the
they?
tiniest bit.
That's right.
But in this case,
I mean, I can move it. So the other thing I could do is move it so it's equal on the bottom, and then just cut this part off and restitch.
Yeah. I personally, I think I would cut it, but I know not everyone is as neurotic as I am, so
I'm kind of right there with you, so that's why I was asking. I don't know, Diana, because I think it's from wrapping the fabric around the edge. Like maybe the fabric didn't go all the way to the edge, and that's why it happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. When I folded it in, it didn't stay folded in all the way. How did it happen? It's me. How do you think it happened? It's not the ruler. Yes, the ruler's broken. It is definitely broken. I didn't do it. It's not me. Ever. All right, so I'm just
user error.
that part off. Yeah, right. Meep, user error, meep. I don't know why I sound like a submarine going down.
Well, maybe it's going down.
Yeah. It's all going downhill.
Fast.
Right. Way fast. Okay. Probably should use some clippies to make this stay where it's supposed to. How did I manage this? You're so funny, Diana.
It's a skill.
So funny. Right? It is. Being me is an absolute skill. Luckily, there's nobody else that has it. Otherwise, we'd be in big trouble.
nobody else here.
Fun stuff.
Why are you looking like you lined up and then you unline up? Okay. My stepdaughter still has not gotten her luggage.
What? It's
Yeah,
3 days now?
I think so, yeah.
What happened? I
Yeah, 'cause
completely missed
she
that.
left Sunday. Yeah, it's been 3 days. So she left for Australia on Sunday night. She flew from Sacramento, which is where we live, down to San Francisco and then on to Sydney. But when she got to the airport in Sacramento, the flight from Sacramento to Sydney, from Sacramento to San Francisco, was delayed.
Mm.
severely delayed, which meant that she would have missed her flight to Australia. So they managed to change it and get her there in time to make her flight, but apparently they didn't get the luggage changed.
Yeah.
So, but out of the 4 times that we've gone, I've had luggage issues 3 times.
Wow, that's a lot.
So they're not real great about it. Yeah,
So is this
yeah.
a fiscal problem or the company?
It's the airlines. I have a feeling what happened is that when they switched her flight from Sacramento to San Francisco, that the luggage didn't get switched to the new flight, and so it made it down there on the old flight, and now they've just got to find it and get it there on the next flight.
Mm.
Yeah, she's in Oz and dirty clothes. Isn't that horrible? I spent my first day there, our very first trip, without my suitcase. When we came back, not last year, but the year before, one of my suitcases was lost and one was broken.
Wow.
Oh, just great.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. And she can't, her sister is size like nothing. and she's not, so she can't, it's not like she can wear her sister's clothes.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe she might be able to fit, no, I was going to say she might be able to fit a legging onto one leg and then another legging onto the other leg, but that probably wouldn't even work either. So, yeah.
No.
Poor thing.
It also would look weird. I prefer.
Yeah. Well, there would be
dirty
nothing in
clothes.
the middle. So, yeah.
Yeah.
You realize your leggings don't match? Oh, yeah, I realize. Believe me. I think, so I'm wondering because the only reason, oh, you know what I just realized too? It's my suitcase.
Bad luck, you mean?
maybe it's just my suitcases. Because she was only planning on doing a carry-on, but then there was a bunch of Halloween stuff that Michelle wanted her to take with her, so she borrowed my suitcase. But it's my old one that got destroyed the last time we went to Australia. Actually, it got destroyed on the way to Florida. But so yeah, so she took one of those. It must just be my suitcases, because Hubs doesn't have a problem at all.
I would be
There's
like,
no such thing as coincidences.
Right?
sure. I would be
Well,
like,
I just figured this morning. You read my message, Pam?
About reading your mind about coming
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
I really was about to ask you if you'd like to invite me today again, because yesterday it was so weird. No, it felt horrible. I was so brave. So I checked out the form for the what's it?
Oh, the hop?
Halloween? Yeah,
For
for
the
the
hop?
Halloween hop. And I was like, okay, let's do it. Yeah. The first thing I stumbled upon, of course, I mean, every German or European would feel like this, was the time,
Yeah.
because I had to calculate it a lot. And I figured, oh no, all of those times are not my time at all. I'm not
Oh,
used
the
to
ones
these
that were
times.
open.
So yeah, my crafting time actually is your nighttime.
Right.
So for me, in the morning, I'm just used to this. And I figured, okay, it has to be in the afternoon. Somehow I will manage. And
So
then scrolling, I read the requirements again, and when it said, yeah, you should do a project in 1 hour finished, I was like, time again. Okay, I'm out.
oh.
Yeah, I don't have any feeling of time. That's my problem. So I don't. I'm not sure if I am able to do this.
And it's not only that an hour is still kind of a short time after all. There's only so much you can do. So doing a full project in an hour, well, of course, if you're making a card that you have pre-planned or like a journal card or whatever, that's
Yeah.
doable. But it's not a lot to work with, honestly.
Yeah. So Frida, like you've got, your journal that you're working on. It wouldn't be completing your journal. It would be like making a couple journaling cards or tags
Yeah,
or something to put
yeah,
into that journal.
yeah.
Yeah.
Totally fine with it, but yeah, having a requirement in a specific amount of time, whoa. It's uh,
They did say you could do it with someone, so if you want to, I mean, we might be able to work it so you could do it with me. We would have to look at the times though. So if you still want to do it, that's something we might be able to do.
see, and no coincidences. I'm very glad Salah is here, because I thought maybe I'd ask Salah if we are going to do this just like together.
That would be fun.
Since you're the same time zone, yeah.
Yeah,
I think, well, we are, yeah, pretty much the same time zone. There might be
Yeah,
like an
close, yeah.
hour of difference, but not too
yeah.
much.
Until the last Sunday of October, it's only 1 hour in difference. I assume you don't have daylight saving time in Finland.
We do. We do.
You do, so it's
Yeah.
always an hour. Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, 1 hour and 9 to 6 hours is very different.
Yeah, exactly. And also, well, there's a difference between us doing the daylight savings and US doing the daylight savings. I think it's like 2 weeks apart or something like that. So
Oh,
that's
so it throws
also
it off
something.
even more for that's crazy. That doesn't make any
Confusing.
sense. You would think they would do it at like closer to the same times.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
No,
Yeah. Why
not
why
at
would
all.
anybody do anything logical? I just don't even understand the purpose for it anymore, because originally the whole intent was for farmers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not a farming society anymore, so that really doesn't matter that
Even
much anymore.
even if we would be, um, the uh, the machinery has lighting by now, like daylight. The entire field is lighted up at night, so no need for this.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what you would think.
Diana, Pam, you? She wants to make a calm, normal impression, not a fly by the seat of her pants crazy. Well, there's only so much I can do. And crazy is just me. Diana, I just responded to your question. Why is there plastic in there? That was weird.
Is there still some sort of a problem going on with the stream?
No, with the
Okay.
voting for the how to do the journal, which reminds me, you need to go in and do that too, unless you've already done it.
What?
It's in the post. It's in posts on my YouTube channel.
Oh, right. No, I don't think I have done it.
Okay.
But do I have time to do it later?
Oh yeah. It's not anything
cool.
that has to be done right away. So.
Okay. Cool. I was just checking, like, I didn't want to be sitting here like nobody's business, and then later on you would be like, well, Salah, how about that post? I've been waiting on you.
I'm waiting for you. No, it's to help. I'm giving you guys the chance to figure out or to tell me what kind of album you want me to make or journal to make for Di's kit.
Oh.
So yeah, so the members get to choose that one.
Cool.
But for the one that I'm gonna do for after I finish this journal, I'm gonna let everybody here vote on that one.
Oh, the Halloween kit. Okay.
Yeah.
Carol and I have been seeing an Alice journal in your future.
You see a what?
An Alice journal in your future.
I don't know. Hey, Auntie Cav. Welcome,
Auntie.
welcome.
Hey, Auntie.
Well, Di is making a really cool one. She's using a coffin, a wooden coffin.
Yeah, I think she showed that yesterday, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked
It's a wooden
really
coffin,
cool.
and she's got a skeleton that's going to be holding the journal. It's going to be a long, tall, skinny one.
Yes. Breaking news: the skeletons don't stay in Di's closet anymore. They're coming out.
How dare they?
The skeletons out of the closet. That's funny. That's a good one, Sala.
Oh, I do have my moments.
I know. It's the crazy comedy show up here. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
With Stella every time.
Yeah, exactly. At least the crazy part. Not sure about the rest. I've got a doctor's appointment later today. Not sure how I feel about that, but I do.
On Friday. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Doctor's appointments are no fun. I keep canceling mine.
Yeah, that's always well. I have to do mine because I'm on a sick leave until the end of this month, and we're kind of like deciding what to do next. And also, well, I don't think there's any possibility of me being okay, kind of.
Being cleared to go back to work, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, or anything like that. So it's not about that, but I'm kind of nervous what the insurance company will say. because they caused some problems last year and
What?
earlier this year, and they did not want to clear the sick leave on their end because
Oh
they
wow.
said like there's no grounds for it or whatever, until I got a good doctor who was able to actually write down the things the insurance company needed to clear
So
it.
it's more
Gotcha.
the doctor than the insurance company.
Well, I guess both. Of course, the insurance company will deny if they get any grounds for it.
Yeah.
So if there's a good doctor, they can or they know what to write so that it goes
Yeah.
through. And obviously, my first doctor was not like that. So
It's a big game with all of that. It's so
exactly,
ridiculous.
it's
Yeah,
crazy.
I think the insurance companies do have a lot to pay at the moment because there are many elderly people in Europe.
Yeah.
Um, I guess the average age is at 48 at the moment, 49. That's not fun. So yeah,
Oh
they
No.
have to
really?
pay a lot. Yeah, yeah. Europe is not
Alexa?
only old, it's getting more old.
Alexa, what's the average age of people in the United States? Alexa, what is the average age of people in the United States?
From Quora.com, the mean age in the United States was 38.1 years in 2018.
38, but that was in
In
2018.
2018. What?
Yeah. Have we not done a census since then? I don't know how often they do census. The 2018 was what, 8 years ago, almost.
Mm. Maybe it's one of those things like we don't want to know, so we don't ask.
Yeah.
Right? Probably. Most likely, yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready to glue it now, as long as it wants to fit. Yay, now it fits. All right, that's better. Oh, yeah, no, not life expectancy, but how old the average American is right now.
Oh no, no. Life expectancy in Germany is 82 years. What?
Yeah.
Alexa, Alexa, what's the life expectancy for Americans?
The average life expectancy in the United States is 79 years.
79.
See, same. Wow.
Can you ask her what it is for Finland?
So, what's the life expectancy for people in Finland?
From macrotrends.net, the life expectancy for Finland in 2020 was 81.98 years,
Yeah.
a 0.21% increase from 2019.
81, so you're a little bit older.
Yeah.
It's actually almost 82, just like in
Yeah,
Germany.
81.9, so yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, there's about a 2-year difference between females and male.
Yeah. About, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And
Wait.
it also depends which year you were born. So the life expectancy for my
Yeah.
dad is a lot, lower than it is for my kids, for example.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, it's so honestly confusing.
I don't think so. Well, I was trained to regard all the facts, so yeah, I think it's quite clear. Not confusing at all.
Mm,
It makes sense to me.
well, it makes sense, but I mean, I guess what I meant it varies on so many different factors.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there's no an easy way to answer that. Of course, there's the average, but
Yeah.
it's not the truth for everyone.
Right.
So
Exactly.
that's what I
Yeah.
meant by confusing.
Alexa, what is the life expectancy for people in South Africa?
From the SouthAfrican.com. Life expectancy in South Africa for the elderly is now 64 years for men and 69 years for women.
What?
64 for men and 69 for women.
That's low.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like here in the 80s.
Yeah.
Wow.
That means I would only have like 7 more years.
But
And
then again,
my husband would be gone because he's 67.
Don't
Mm.
say such a thing.
but then again, yeah, it's always like it's not a fact. It's just an
Right.
expectation.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
That I
good to
think they use
remember
more
too.
for like determining for insurance purposes and stuff like that than
Yeah, of course.
Exactly.
actually determining how long you're going to live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also partially the situation in some or each country, because it does tell how many poor people there in the country, for example, because usually people who are poor can't afford the healthcare, can't afford the good kind of food and so on. They just have to eat what's available. So it's also
Yep.
dependent on those
Exactly.
facts.
Yeah. Definitely. Okay. How am I? You go on that side, right? Wait a minute. There we go.
And I'm sorry if I sounded like super posh and ignorant and all that. I did not mean it like that.
No, you're
No,
you don't sound posh at
so
all.
that we always, well, my side. I'm always thinking I sound a bit posh when I say we do have this mandatory health insurance in Germany, but I'm quite happy about it.
Yeah.
Mm. We don't, but our public healthcare is good, or I maybe should say has been good until the recent years. So there's that for us.
We're just a mess. We're just a mess.
I'm saying this at my own risk, but yes, the rest of the world knows that. Thank you, Pam.
That's pretty funny.
But
You know,
watch
and
it.
I don't take it as an insult at all. It's not something in my control. So
Exactly.
yeah,
Funny,
we be
funny.
messy.
Mm.
We be messy. We be messy. I don't know how far over I should go on this. I guess I'll go a little bit and then I can always add more. I can't really take away, can I? Okay. Your face up. Where's the words? There we go. Okay. So that goes on this side. Okay. That is confusing.
And yes,
confusing herself.
Lana is saying that tribal people do live long because of their simplicity lifestyle. And yeah, that's probably true because they don't have processed food as much, at least.
Yeah.
They move around a lot more compared to me, for example.
Yeah.
So they have a lot of exercise. So
They're
yes,
not
it
as
makes sense.
sedentary as the rest of us.
Mm.
Yeah,
It was
I
my
actually
doctor's.
should.
Go ahead. I was going to say that when I went to the ER that one time, it was their diagnosis was you need to walk more and drink more water. Okay. That
Yeah,
doesn't
thank
tell
you.
me anything.
But
Thank you very
what is
much.
happening right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nothing. Like they did all kinds of tests and they could find nothing wrong.
Okay, yeah.
So
It
they
was
were
a
saying
waste of a trip on an ambulance.
that you're perfect. You just need to drink some water.
Yeah, but for some
Great.
weird reason, my legs are swelling and my face was partially.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was fantastic.
I'm actually looking forward to my next checkup at my doctor, my GP, because again, I don't know why this is not in any file. He will tell me your adrenaline levels are too high. Say what? No. I don't know why he hasn't written down yet that I'm an autistic. Of course, my adrenaline levels are too high, like always.
Hmm.
It's so
He
annoying.
still hasn't figured that part out.
He just didn't write it down. He
Well,
has all the files from my psychiatrist by now, of course, because the office is closing. But yeah, he always forgets about it. And then when I tell him, every time when I tell him, oh yeah, I remember. No, you don't.
You remember because I just told you. That's why you
Yeah.
remember. I just
And
did.
that's what I thought right now when I was looking out of the window. I really have to take a walk this afternoon in the woods just to calm down a bit because it's sunny. Hopefully it will still stay like this. Well, we only have 54 degrees at the moment. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. But I already got my autumn and winter clothing out. As you can see, I'm wearing a knitted sweater.
It's 67 here and it's 12:30 at night.
Yeah, here it is 9:30 in the morning, and this morning it was only 46.
Wow.
Well,
Frida,
this was at 4:30.
what is that in Celsius?
Celsius.
54 in Celsius is 12 degrees Celsius, and
Okay.
46 is 8, I guess.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's really cold. Gold.
Yes.
Gold. Cold there.
Cold.
Yeah, cold.
Cold. Yes. Cold.
It's like it was 17 degrees here today in the morning.
Okay.
Oh,
And
wow.
it has been like
Wow.
22 or 23 here recently.
Wow.
Obviously, it's exceptionally warm for Finland at this time of a year, but
Okay.
I'm embracing it
Yeah, of
from
course
the
you are.
inside of the house.
55. Terry, you're East Coast, right? I need to like write things down to like I can remember people's names, but keeping track of where they're at unless it's a different country than me, I'm struggling.
Lana, you're in spring. Of course you have 22.
That's
Wow, so that's 70s.
I just heard that PAM wants to build a stalker file. That's what I heard.
Stalker
A
file?
stalker file.
Stalker file.
Solo went a little far on that one.
Not much. Not by much.
Not much. Oh my god. I just realized I didn't put the little golden book thingies on here yet. Why am I doing everything backwards today?
Nobody
71.
knows.
Oh my gosh. 71 degrees. Oh, what time is it, Lana? Oh, 9:30 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, that's toasty for that time in the morning. But she's also in South Africa. Terry, I Googled it. Terry, are you West Coast? Is that where you are? For some reason I want to say you're like Washington or Seattle or something. Washington or Oregon, I mean. Or no, Idaho. I don't know.
She's somewhere, I'm pretty
Idaho.
sure.
She's somewhere in the States, I know that.
And then she's, well, actually, I'm in London or something like that. Of course, I think there's also a place called London in the US, so that probably
Yes.
either don't say that much.
We have Melbourne here too, but they don't call it Melbourne here, they call it Melbourne. But if you go to Australia, it's Melbourne.
Isn't there
West Coast,
Sydney
Idaho.
too?
Okay, that's right. Yeah, I was actually born in Sydney, in Nebraska.
Wow, really? Mm.
Yeah. But it's spelled S-I-D-N-E-Y, whereas the other one is S-Y.
Be right back. I forgot to bring my tea, and I have to clear my throat. It's itchy.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here.
Now I'm just thinking about all the place names I know from the US that sound like somewhere else in the world, but obviously there's that really obvious reason for it. Like if you look at the Upper Peninsula area in US, there are places that have Finnish names like Toivola and Nisula and so on, because Finnish people immigrated there and they were living in those areas. So
Missoula is a Finnish name?
Nisula, Nisula.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
Because in Montana, there's a city called Missoula, Missoula.
yeah, not that.
That's what you were saying. Not that one. Okay.
No. But that's like Upper Michigan, I believe.
Yeah, Michigan has a lot of Finnish, German,
Swedish, Norwegian, probably too.
Yeah, people from that part of the world. Yeah.
It's
I found
probably
Shoki
because
in the kitchen and enjoying the sun on the countertop. Aww. See, Diana, she's enjoying life. I have no idea where mine's at. He's not in his
the
box.
enjoyment of life, or a cat.
The cat, yeah, the cat's enjoying life.
Yeah.
On the kitchen counter in the sun.
It's always like, well, at least there's one of us doing that.
Right? Be a little weird to be on the counter, though.
It depends.
Well, I, for one, tend not to get on the counter too much.
Okay. It's one thing to get up there, but another thing to get back down.
Yes. There's the whole, oh, I bet you I know where he's at. He's been sleeping. Oh, I don't see him up there. He has been sleeping on top of our kitchen cabinet.
Oh.
Like there's one of them that doesn't go all the way to the ceiling.
Yeah.
And that's where he's been sleeping lately.
That's so
I don't know
cute.
why.
Well, it's
Yeah.
I think cats often like high places because
Yes.
one, it's safe, they can see what's coming, and second, it's warmer up there probably. So
Yeah. Yeah. Well, up on the kitchen cabinet, there's actually a air vent, so it would be cooler
oh,
up there than the rest of the house.
hmm,
So
well,
I don't know if maybe it gets too warm for him during the day.
maybe.
My husband keeps setting the air conditioner at 78, which is a little bit too warm for me. No, he's not in the garage. He was out here when I started my live. He was asleep on my desk. So no, I know he's not out there. Little monster.
Why am I not seeing all the chatter?
What's the last message you see? They're
I'm
very
just.
quiet right now.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Now I can see it. I just missed it somehow. I noticed that there were three messages from Lana, but for some reason I just missed that the central one was about the garage.
Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. Okay.
It would be so funny if he was actually working on a motorcycle or something in the garage.
He was probably working on the dog food in the garage.
Well, that makes sense too.
Yeah. Knowing him, he was probably working on the dog food.
Oh,
He
so
likes the dog food.
cute. Mm. I have no
So
clue what I'm
those-
doing here.
No? What are you
No.
working on?
I don't know. That's the
You don't
thing.
know? Are you doing your autumn journal?
I am. I'm working on the first signature still. I haven't really done much of crafting since Monday. So there's that. But we'll see.
Well, then today was a good plan then, huh?
Exactly. And I think, well, with this one I did something really simple because this was one of the pages that I covered in probably the first live when I was working with this journal, and I just slapped the butterfly cluster in there. So that
Uh-huh.
was an easy, almost felt like cheating.
Right?
But
It's
yeah,
like,
easy
oh, okay,
solution.
bye.
Yeah, exactly.
Next. I like those.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, I just have to stick a tag and oh, the tag's already done. Okay. Off we
exactly.
go to the next one.
I kind of like those, but it always leaves me thinking that, yeah, there's something missing. But I
Yeah.
really didn't want to cover too much of the background because I did such a fine job collaging it. And of course, there's all the faux stitching and things like that, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's enough, I should say. It looks like I've got a giant bruise in my hand, which is not the case. I just have some villainous potion ink on my hand
Oh.
because that was on my desk and it was on one of these daughters and I needed it back. So I took that off because I'm not working with the Alice journal or anything like that anymore. Or not a journal,
And
but
so you
folio.
ended up with purple on your hand?
Yep, like I always do.
I had that happen to me one year. I went to the bank after work,
Yeah.
and it was before we had document cameras and smart boards and all that. And we had just the regular whiteboard, and I had been writing on the whiteboard and like erasing with the side of my hand.
Mm.
And I went to the bank, and the lady's like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And she goes, "Well, you've got a huge bruise on the side of your hand." And I looked, and I'm like, "Oh no, sorry. I should have washed my hands after I left." That is just from writing on the whiteboard and erasing it with my hand.
Yeah.
It's like,
Funny.
nope, it's called being a teacher. No bruises, just being a teacher.
So fun. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm just at lost. Well, I will figure something out. But yeah, I thought they had a burglar earlier, and then they thought it was you because of the, you know, the things that they used to put in the money packs that would explode.
Uh-huh. The die packs, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But it wasn't that sort of a trouble.
Yeah, no. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah. See, it could always be worse.
Right? Most definitely.
I need to find my punch because I have the fleur-de-lis punch that I have not been using yet, and I need to find it because I think it would be perfect here. Huh.
Juju got a squirrel punch today. It's so cute.
Ah, it sounds fabulous.
I guess did Lori do something with a squirrel punch and with her cards?
I don't think so. Not sure, but I know Juju mentioned earlier that she had done a little Stampin' Up haul. So
Yeah. Yep, she did.
I heard that.
She got a squirrel punch and some stamps and some like ribbon stuff.
Yeah,
It wasn't a normal ribbon. It almost looked like jute, but it wasn't jute.
I actually remember her mentioning that when Lori was showing it that she really wanted it, and she had to wait for the what's it called, like the day when they were released, so that she could order it.
Oh, was it newer stuff that?
Yeah. Because the demonstrators get to order them before they actually come out.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, obviously, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, it makes it easier to sell it if you can access it.
Yep, because that's what the demonstrators do for them. They are actually marketers.
Yeah.
Fun. Let's see. I could even use these more small off bunches on the corners on the other side of my little something. I'm trying to build a journal spot, I guess. That will become a pocket later on. We'll see. Oops.
Not. Huh. Okay, I'm putting it on too far over is what I'm doing. Oh, and you're not going to move either. Oh, yes, you are. Okay, good. Whew.
How long have you been back, Frida?
I didn't want to interrupt you. Sorry.
We're just busy. La 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 la. Yap. Everybody's like, I'm here.
because
No.
Don't these
I'm
don't these
alright.
women ever shut up?
because a while back I was looking at, well, Frida is not back yet. I guess she joined the cat on the counter, like I wanted to do earlier.
Well, I would get up there using my stool, my
Yeah.
step stool. You know, the IKEA one with
Yeah,
2
exactly.
levels. But getting down there again once I sit would be more of a breakdown.
Right?
Exactly. That's what I
don't
was saying,
know.
actually. It's not the
I don't know
getting
if
up
the
part.
I don't know if our constructed kitchen, so the countertop, could hold me for long.
It's a mystery. Let's let it remain that way.
Yes, it's probably better that
I mean,
way.
Probably.
we built the kitchen out of these IKEA EVA shelves,
Mm.
the original IKEA, and they say one of the side elements holds 70 kilograms. But I'm not really sure about this.
Alexa, how much is 70 kilograms?
70 kilograms is about 154 pounds.
154.
Yeah, I should
It's
not
not very
get
much.
up there.
Yeah, no, I definitely should not.
Even if the 70
Not-
kilograms was accurate.
Right? This would have been so much easier if I would have done it the right way.
I think I need my reversed tweezers for this part. I don't usually use them even for gluing things down. And it appears I have misplaced them. Okay.
See,
It's not
that's why
helpful.
I have 2 of them.
But I don't even use the one pair as often as I probably should. So these are tiny. I need an extra something to put them down.
Lana says she snuck in quiet as a mouse.
Exactly.
Frida's a mouse now.
Mm.
I'm not that tiny, but I can be, yeah, that quiet. Actually, when I was still gaming with hubby, we've been on TeamSpeak most of the day with other gamers. We, still meet and know very well. And they called hubby and me the voice from the off because we were done. And then when someone was saying something, we just commented and got quiet again.
I don't know why I'm bothering to do this part because you can barely even see the little corner thingies, but I'm going with it. It's too late to turn back now.
It's paying attention to detail. That's what it is.
It's paying too much attention to the details.
I think that's important though, because there's sometimes that people make things and they don't like. I don't know. I feel like it's the little things that make a difference. You know.
Well, that's also true. True, so true.
Okay, so it goes in there, and then the minute I pull the thing out, it comes back out.
That's how things usually work. If you put something somewhere, it comes out if you take it out. I hope that's helpful.
Yeah, that was very helpful. Thank you. I appreciate your insight.
Happy to help.
You're You're so insightful.
For sure, especially when it's not needed.
Right?
Other
Key there,
than
key
the- there. Let's see.
Okay, I think
It's almost 11. Which time is lunch for Di? Or, I mean, dinner for Di? Because I think she said that she would be up after dinner.
it is 17:59, so that's 5, it's 6, almost 6 o'clock.
Mm.
So I would imagine pretty soon. I think she has to get Tally in bed first.
Yeah, I don't think I can stay here for much longer because I have to, even though it's an online thing, the doctor's appointment that is,
Uh-huh.
I think I need to take a shower and somehow make myself look a little bit more humanly.
Oh, but you'd be more convincing if you didn't.
Well, that's true too,
Yeah.
but luckily with doctors or shrinks like he is, they are not fooled that easily.
Well, I would
I
say
think if you're
that
messy and dirty, that you're more convincing than you are if you're clean.
Well, yeah, maybe, but I don't know.
Dang it.
Sola, I told hubby, sorry, I hope I didn't offend you with this. I talked about your problems with your couple counseling
Mm.
with hubby yesterday, and he
Mm.
was shocked. And
Yeah,
he said he's hoping that you can just overcome your fears and be more of yourself. So she will see that she is wrong, not you.
yeah,
That's hard to do, though, when you've got somebody that's
I
gaslighting.
know. I know.
that's the problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is what it is. I'm
This is not working.
just more focused on trying to survive life right now, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you do what you need to do until you can do different, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly. It's just I'm trying to.
Actually, hubby said she must be a horrible shrink.
Oh, I
Won
don't know.
her degree in the lottery.
Probably. I don't know. It's just. I mean, she's nice and all, and I guess sometimes she gives good advice, but at the same time, I know I use the word a lot, but she's kind of like a little bit of a posh person, like really high flying, and sometimes I feel like she has lived a really secured life in many ways.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I don't know. It's just a bit
See,
hard
and
for
this
me
is
sometimes
what
to be on the same wavelength with her in a way.
Yeah.
and
Terry's
this is
asking if
what
there's
fears.
free healthcare in Finland.
Yeah, there is. We do pay taxes for it, of course, but
Yeah.
for example, my therapy and all that, it's completely free for me. So
Nice.
I do have to pay when the doctor makes the note for the insurance company or the, makes the evaluation for the insurance company and writes it down. I do have to pay for that. But otherwise, the doctor visits and so on, they are if not free, at least almost free, like only 20 or 30 bucks or euros.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah.
they don't cost a lot at all. And same if you have to go to the ER or something, even if you have to take the ambulance, you don't have to worry about being completely broke after that. Like I've heard it is in the US. So
So my ambulance ride um is only costing me $50. Um my insurance pays the rest of it.
Mm.
But um I pay a lot for my insurance.
Yeah.
Like I pay almost $2,000 for my insurance now that I'm retired.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, Pam, actually, that's almost the same we are paying in Europe because you pay from your wage, of course, because it's taxes.
Uh-huh.
And hubby's paying about 300 euros for me and him a month. So it's almost the same.
Yeah. Yeah, it just seems ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
yeah. I honestly
Doesn't
I
seem
don't
like it
know
should be that much.
how different it is with us when it comes to the taxes and all, because even people with low income, they still pay quite a lot of taxes. So, and obviously,
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
earn more, or if you're, well, a rich person, you have quite a high percentage in taxes that you have to pay. So there we go.
Yeah.
Technically here you do too, but they get way more tax breaks than us.
Mm.
Not than like the people that are like the blue collar workers and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we have some, well, I guess, I don't know, cheat codes, I might say, like that too, but I'm honestly not too familiar with them because I've never been rich in my life.
Right?
So I never really had to consider all that.
Wow. Terry says she sees her doctor monthly for back problems and meds, and her share is 240 to 242 per visit.
Wow.
A visit.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
Oi.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I don't think even if I went for private doctor, I don't think even that would cost as
No.
much here.
No. Yeah, no.
I can remember. I think it's been like $50 per visit when we've taken our kids to go see a doctor
Yeah,
on the
but
private side.
that's only for visiting shrinks. I wouldn't want to know what you'd pay for GP.
Yeah.
Well, I know, like, so I think here it has become more of a for-profit kind of thing than actually worrying about whether people can survive or not.
Yeah. Rather than
Fortunately,
a calling like it used to be.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
People
actually,
are
I don't
they're
think it has ever been a calling for most because, yeah, becoming a doctor, don't know, 100 years ago was quite expensive. It still is. Well,
yeah. But
Well,
I think like as far as like our like with insurance and stuff, it's definitely more of a for-profit kind of thing than
yeah.
making sure that it's something that's affordable for people.
Yeah,
And
well, that's that's quite different in Europe. The insurance companies, at least the state insurance companies, are not allowed to make profit. Still, they are quite expensive, like I just told you, but it's because we do have a lot of elderly people.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And that does drive the costs up.
I was just thinking about becoming a doctor. I'm not sure if I feel embarrassed to say this, but here even studying is free. Like the
Oh,
universities
nice.
and so on, they don't cost anything. Or of course
Wow, that's nice, Sala.
you get some money from the government to like free income each month. Just a small portion you will have to cover rest of your living expenses with loans or working part-time or whatever you want to do. But going to school does not cost a thing. You have to pay for the books and so on. But obviously these days even most of that is like online, or you can borrow the books from the school and so on. So
Yeah.
Right. I just had my last year just got my loans forgiven.
yay.
Which was
Completely?
almost it
Ooh.
was $120,000.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
It would have never been paid off in my lifetime, ever.
Yeah.
Um, thank God it was done before the change of administration because that has gone away.
Mm. It's crazy. Like I don't know. Of course.
But it's only because I'm a teacher. Like teachers, and there's like certain professions that can do it, but other professions can't. You know, it's
Yeah. Depends on the profession or profession.
yeah.
I feel like I should put a pumpkin tack in here just in case somebody doesn't realize that's a pumpkin.
How do you feel about that, Frida? It's a pumpkin and a tag that says pumpkin.
Well, at least it's marked off as a pumpkin. Maybe that makes Frida feel better, like because it's clear and not decisive. Or
I think maybe you should put it so it says mushroom.
oh yeah,
But actually, I put not mushrooms. Well, mushrooms as well, but pumpkins in last year's first autumn journal because it was an autumn harvest journal.
but that's the thing. I think pumpkins and mushrooms, they are part of autumn because, well, like Frida said, harvest.
I will never understand mushrooms. At least pumpkins are cute.
Well, mushrooms can be
Did you ever
too.
look closely at a mushroom?
Have I ever looked at a mushroom? Yeah, they're not cute.
Closely. So
Unless
really,
they're red with little white polka dots on them.
Yeah.
And then they're not
you think
real.
they're cute?
See,
The
Frida,
little white ones that are red with white dots are cute, but they're not real.
Frida, did you hear
Of
that?
course they're real.
Pam was only talking about mushrooms and she got the hiccups. That's all it took.
I just realized I wasn't on live chat again.
Oh, that's a norm.
Yeah.
I hate YouTube for that feature. I wish there was even a setting somewhere where you could choose on your channel if you want it to be always on top chat or live chat.
You would think. It's ridiculous.
Sure is.
Okay. I'm being told that I'm crazy, and I'm not crazy. They're crazy.
Actually, no
Wait a minute.
coincidences. So today,
Yeah, it's
this
right
morning,
there.
I put on a T-shirt. PAM made me. I'm not crazy. My reality is just different from yours.
People say I'm crazy, and they're perfectly correct.
Works too.
I will
What
just
are you?
glue these down so that I have something more finished, and then I will have to log out, unfortunately, because like I said, I need to prepare for the doctor's appointment. It's at 1 p.m. my time, so there's a little less than 2 hours to go before that, and I need to eat something and so on. So I don't want to have to do things in a rush.
No worries.
But yeah, I think.
You don't want to cause you any stress.
Well, you don't have to. I'm always stressed, if that helps. But yeah, I think Guy should be here soon. Maybe.
I think so, yeah.
So,
Okay, Diana, click on that link, please.
is that the poll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can do it too.
Yeah. Later. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. I was just checking to see if Frida was still
Max
there.
just kicked me out of my music. Yay.
Frida's not leaving, it's Solo that's leaving. We're stuck with Frida.
Sorry.
That sounded so bad.
It's a good being stuck though, Frida. It's a good being stuck.
Computer, spiel Two Steps from Hell auf Spotify. Computer, leiser. This is so ridiculous. We got Amazon Music Unlimited for 10 euros a month. Well, that's a good price, right? But
Yeah.
it's only for one device. So every time I am listening here on my Alexa and Max is at school listening on his phone, he kicks me out, or the other way around.
Wow.
Yep.
I just looked it up yesterday. They do have a plan for one device and for 6. Nothing in between. And 6 devices would already be 17 euros. So what? No. We're just trying to live with this issue as it comes.
So, Diana, it should take you. Did that take you to where the posts are?
Let me check.
And then click on. I think you have to click on membership. Not on post, but on membership.
Oh yeah, that's true. Where is the poll?
Well,
I don't see
5 other
anything.
people have found it, so I'm not smoking anything.
Is it available for the mod level as well?
Oh.
Oh, because I just opened the membership posts and I don't see any polls in there.
That's right. Okay, let me see if I can change it.
No. I don't mind if I don't get to vote.
Well, no, I want everybody to be able to do it. I keep forgetting that you guys are.
Yeah, we
So
are a
stupid.
whole another level there.
Right, literally,
Yeah, exactly.
in so many ways.
For sure.
Posts. Why won't you let me edit my post? What is wrong with you?
I do not know. I guess I like to be difficult.
Always, Sulla.
Answering for YouTube.
Oops. That's not the spot I wanted to go to. Oh. Yeah, Diana, I just realized why it's not showing up for you.
Yeah,
Because what Sulla just said.
we are the odd kids.
You're the redheaded stepchildren.
Where is that quote from? Or quote?
I don't know where that. I don't know. It's something that's. I don't know.
That's really odd.
It is.
Who is on crack? YouTube? Maybe.
No, she's saying I am.
Oh. Well. Oh, if that's the case, I hope you're having fun.
It won't let me change it. Stupid thing. Okay, well,
Snip.
Here's what I'll do. Oh, stop being such a booger.
There we go. Yay, I finished, I think, 2 spreads today. Yeah, it must be.
Nice.
It's something. It's something. I don't know why. I struggle with crafting a little today. Or these days, I should say, not just today. But
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show it to you two. And then you can tell me which one you want, and I will just take a tally. And then for next time, I will figure out how to make this stupid thing work the correct way.
or you can forget it again. Because that's totally what I would do.
Yeah, probably that too.
Mm.
Probably that too. All right, let's see. Is that the one I want? That's the one I want. Yeah.
This back.
Okay. Can you see that?
Not yet. Maybe you should put yourself on the big screen.
It's not me. It's me sharing the screen.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
I make it bigger?
The question is, what style of creepy journal should I make? Cast your votes, I assume. A. Altered book. 2. Lap book. 3. Accordion. 4. Hidden hinge. I don't know. Too many options.
Pick one.
When do you think you want to be finished with this?
It's a collaboration I'm doing with Di, and she's doing that one that has the It's in a coffin and stuff, so it's going to probably take just as long. So altered book, lap book, accordion, or hidden hinge.
I
Well,
really don't think that book would be ready in time, finished in time.
I think lap book is actually the easiest, probably.
Really? Well, if
Well,
if you use pre-made covers, yeah.
and of course, none of these would be finished in 1 hour.
No,
No,
Is it
it's
just
not
for
going to be a
yeah,
one.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, because lap book is simplest as the project. I can't decide. I love accordion channels, but I think altered book would be fun too.
Altered? Okay. Is that the one you want then? Altered?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I have two options, altered or accordion, and I just can't decide. Isn't that the story of my life? Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's par for the course.
I
All right,
will.
Diana, I got yours down.
Yeah, and I think I will say altered book. Yes,
Altered? Okay.
that is my. I've seen less of those than I've seen accordion journals, especially in my craft room. So I think that would be fun. Because, oh boy, I do have plenty of accordion journals that I have not finished. Like,
I've never made one.
I sure have. I made a journal, a small accordion journal, but at the same time it's very unfinished and it looks like the tapes are already coming off, so I don't know about this
Oh,
one.
wow.
Oh no.
Because this was the first one I did ever, and the thing that I did not realize is that it's good if the covers are exactly the same size as the inserts, because otherwise it won't lay well. The covers will, I don't know if this makes sense, but they will prop against each other and it won't lay flat. Instead it will be like this or something. So
Oh,
that's
did you
what
make the pages a little bit shorter?
Yeah, I did. And after that I needed to trim the covers, and because they are made of cardboard box, I wanted to cover the edges because they would just look ridiculous if I didn't do that. And right now I have the washi tape here, but it's not holding too well, it seems. I thought it would, and for a few weeks it looked like it was holding nicely. But especially here where 2 layers, it's not doing too well after all. I will have to glue it down later on. Yeah.
Glue it down.
Glue it down, yes, exactly.
Arnold Schwarzenegger style. I love it when she says that.
Is that Natasha from Treasure Books?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Glue it down. Yeah.
What army is this?
She's so funny. Her
Yeah,
Arnie interpretation.
Okay. I finished 2 pages, 2 side pockets with journal cards. Most of it was already cut apart, and then I did this page with a flap.
Hang on. I didn't make you big. Go back and show us again. Okay, there we go.
Am I big now? Okay, good.
Yes, you are.
I'm a big girl now.
Try again.
this is the first spread with two channel cards in side pockets. I also have 2 clusters, and there's some stenciling on the background because this side was just brown paper. There we go. Let's put
Too
that
boring.
in. Way too boring for my taste. And then
Yep.
the second page or spread, I did not do anything for this part, and I'm regretting my life choices right now, so I might go back later and do some stenciling. I think that would work. And then there's a semi-hidden journal spot right here, because obviously when I open the page like this, it opens as opened. So it's just semi-hidden, especially when this is flapping out like this. But yeah, there's also a pocket here. So I made 2 tags, fancy tags, and I'm going to put them here in the pocket behind the
So why is
journal
that
spot.
flapping out like that? Is it just not
Because-
glued down, or is that like a mini page?
It's a hidden spot, so it's a flap like that.
Oh,
Look,
gotcha. Okay.
it flappies. Flaps
flap.
around.
A flappy.
Yeah, and then there's the page that I just stuck this butterfly thingy on top because I didn't want to do anything else to it. So
Because I didn't want to do anything else.
yeah,
'Cause,
exactly.
Yeah. 'Cause,
That's my reasoning. But yeah, that's my project for today, and I only have 1 page on my, what's this called? I don't know. First
Back of
signature.
your signature?
Yeah, I only have 1 left.
So that's your first one that'll be done then?
Huh?
That's
Yeah,
your first one and it'll be done.
Yes, exactly.
Nice.
Then I have 2 more signatures, which are
Oh, man.
here that I have to work with. And I've already spent like 3 lives now on this
Mm-hmm.
first signature. So, but
For
it does have tons of decoration and so on. So, and I
isn't
might
it
still
4
go back.
signatures? Or isn't it 4 lives now?
I think I did. Actually, I'm
Have you
not
done it 2 or 3
sure.
lives for yours? I don't remember with how many lives you've done for yours.
I think I've done
it's
2
2
on
or
my
3.
channel. Let's
2?
see.
Okay, maybe.
Did 8 pages on my first one. So. 2,
And then 6 the
4,
last time.
6, 8. Yeah. So. Yep. And then I did this page on my own, I think. Maybe this one too. Not sure. No, I did this online.
No, you did that one. Yeah.
Yeah, but this I did on my own time. And then I did these 2 spreads here.
Okay, yeah, so 3.
Sitting with you,
Okay.
so yeah, 3. And now I have 2 more signatures, but I don't think I will work with these anymore in my next live. But yeah, with my style, here is the difference between a decorated signature and a non-decorated signature. So it's
Wait. Okay. Hang on. Let me take you off of by yourself. Okay. There's Sula's. And there's
the
mine.
difference. But this is just 1 signature and it's not on the covers yet. So imagine when it's going to look, let's try to evaluate that correct.
So it might look like one of my signatures by the time you get done.
Very funny.
It's a semicircle book.
Yeah, it's going to be really bulky. So this is what I meant when I said that I'm trying to do the signatures first, so that I can actually realistically evaluate how big of a spine I need.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the reasoning behind me doing it this way for a change. But that's it.
Gotcha.
Now I'm off to the races.
Off to the races.
Yeah, off to the races. I'm going to get ready for my doctor's appointment. And I'm getting ready to be a disappointment.
No.
The one that can't be healed.
You can be healed.
We'll see about that. But now I need to go. Thanks for letting me hang out with you, lovely ladies.
No
Fella.
worries.
See you later, hopefully.
Yeah,
Thank you
I
for
will.
hanging with us.
Thank you, thank you. I will be back in the chat later on, I think. So I will see you then.
Okay. Well, if you want to come back on, then just let me know. You've got the link, so
Okay.
you can come back on if you
Yeah, of
want
course.
to.
We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure. Well, of course, my daughter will be back from school in about 30 minutes, so I don't think I will have a chance to come back, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
will hang out in the chat.
Did you see what Diana said when I said the redheaded stepchildren? She said, "We love Harley. He's ginger, so we are redheaded stepchildren," laughing out loud.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm out of here. Bye.
All right. Bye, Stella. Thank you. Bye. You know how to get out? Oh, there we go. Okay, she's out. I was still. Oh, that's because I was looking at the other. I was looking at YouTube, not Restream. I'm like, I thought she was still here.
It's confusing me because by now it's about 1.5 minutes delay. Whoa.
Right? Yeah, it gets really crazy. Hang on a second here. Do you want alter book, hidden hinge, accordion, or oops. Okay. Confusion partially fixed. I need to figure out how to make. May have to change the one level so that pulls is one level down, and then just add something else to the second level. And make it so everybody that's a member can do a pull. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
I didn't realize you could see my messy dreads.
You didn't realize we could see your messy desk?
Dreads.
Oh, your
hair
dreads.
grew
Oh.
away.
Oh, was it?
I only get them fixed in October. Mid-October. I don't remember. I do have a new appointment with my lovely Tridista.
So do you go in and have them, they like work on them and get them so that they're all cleaned up again and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise my hair is growing very fast. But it's really fine. And so, yeah, I try and fix them like once a week, but I don't do the crochet part
Yeah.
because, oh, no.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of work. Yeah.
Yes. So I get them fixed like every 3 months, just like others would go to the hairdresser.
Yeah. All right, what puppy do I want to put on the front? Let's put this little guy. He's cute. He's cute. Whoa, almost lost it. Okay, where did I hide the little scissors? There they are. Not even anywhere near where they're supposed to be. There we go. Why is our chat so quiet?
So now, well,
Very,
it
very
is.
quiet.
Yeah, it is somewhat between 1:30 and 4:30 in the US. So yeah, I totally get it.
It does get a little quiet around this time every time, I think.
Yeah.
Like between 12:30, between about midnight my time and until about 2:30, because it's about, then it starts picking up a little bit. There's it says there's 9 people. Oh, 8. But they do have lives. So. Knowing Diana, she's watching TV.
Lana is also still with us.
If Sarcy's here, she's probably playing games. She doesn't nap, or doesn't sleep, I mean.
Yeah, never.
Although she could have fallen asleep. She does occasionally fall asleep during lives.
Good for her.
Well, it's only for like half an hour.
Not good for her.
It's a brief nap. Oh, Heidi's still here.
Oh, yes.
Because you're listening
Heidi, where
to us.
are you again?
Heidi is Tampa? No. That was... I don't remember. I don't remember where I... Hanging on every word.
Okay.
What are these crazy ladies going to say next? Tennessee, that's right. Yeah.
So it is 3:40 for you now?
I don't know. Is that central? Are you central or Eastern time in Tennessee? Alexa, is Tennessee Central or Eastern time?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, Tennessee is in the Central Time Zone.
Central, so she's 4:30. No, 3:30. 3:30, yeah. Oh, wait, 4:40. So you're Eastern time zone then, not... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alexa just lied. How dare she? Is there parts of Tennessee that are central? That's weird. Yeah, so it's almost 5. People start waking up here pretty soon.
Yeah.
I'm coming to hang. Yes, she did. Yes. Yes, she did lie. Alexa's a liar. How dare she? How very dare she? So there is part of, that's weird. So part of Tennessee is central and part is eastern, but she happens to be in the part that is eastern. Where are my scrappy dappies? All right, what? The first signature is blue. Good morning, Desiree. Yeah, Heidi, that happens a lot here. That happens an awful lot here where I say something to Alexa and everybody else's Alexa starts responding, especially when we were asking it to make animal noises and stuff.
She's having a lot of fun. See, but that's why I renamed my Alexa. Oh, what's happening out there? Whoa. Okay, so much for my walk this afternoon.
Is it raining?
Not yet, but it actually looks like we're getting a thunderstorm again.
Oh,
The
wow.
picture I took yesterday evening, when having lunch, was sort of in the middle of a thunderstorm. It was just great. All this red and yellow color. Wow.
Nice. Yeah, I fixed it, Diana, so that doesn't happen anymore because I got tired of her being so snarky. So I got rid of the snarky Alexa. She was rude. Because remember, she wouldn't even do the what does the fox say? And this one, Alexa, what does the fox say?
A he, ha, he.
I can hardly even hear that. Alexa, volume up. Alexa, volume up. Alexa, what does the fox say?
Joff, choff, choffo, choffo, choff.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
The other one would not do
Beginning
that.
right now, I have to look for Shoki because she's terrified of thunderstorms. Be right back.
Okay. Although Diana, she is quite particular about how you ask her to make animal sounds. You can't tell her to make the animal sound. You have to ask her what sound they make. So she is a little particular that way, but she's not rude like that other one was. The other one was just out of control. It's like, what is your problem? I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to help you or be what was it? To assist you. That's what it was. I'm here to assist you, not to entertain you. You're here to do whatever I tell you to do. She was quite offended when I called her a robot that one time, though. I think it was asking her to fart so many times that got her. I think that's when she started becoming The snarkiest. Poor Alexa. Oh. I don't know. Let me see. Alexa, what does a whale sound like? There you go. Alexa, I'm just a little silhouette of a man.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, they still don't know that one. It's just Siri apparently that does that one. Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? These little puppies are so cute. Oh, you guys can't even hardly see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Whoa. Yeah, because going out really helps. Zooming out makes it more clear, Pam. Not. Okay, now you can see the cute little puppy. Hey, neighbor. I just noticed you were there. Sorry. You were stuck in between a list of Diana's name and didn't see you. All right, we need a wordy word. Oops, that's not the words. Alexa, why are fire trucks red?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alexa, why is a fire truck red?
The color of fire engines and other emergency vehicles varies depending on the department's and county's preferences, but are typically bright to be easily visible during an emergency.
Well, that wasn't funny at all. That was no fun, Alexa. Alexa, why is a fire truck red?
The color of fire engines and other emergency vehicles varies depending on the department's and county's
Okay, Alexa,
preferences,
stop.
but are typically bright
Alexa,
to be
stop.
easily.
Thank you. She wants to be very logical. Right? That's not the answer I wanted. Give me a better one. I wish I knew where I put those stickers. I had all those little white stickers that are perfect word strips for these. And I have not the slightest clue where I put them. Like I saw them the other day, and I put them somewhere so I would remember where they were. And I don't remember where that is. Hamala. I don't know. I mean, the logical place would be with all of the other stuff that I'm working on, but nobody ever said that I was logical. I want something that's bluish. Or just white. Maybe I'll have to cut around one of the white ones. 'Tis the season. Oh, I could do this. Aw, Kitty's scared. Kitty's behind the toilet. Poor kitty. That's too big. Let's see. Celebrate. I can cut that one down. I can hear myself talking to myself in the background. I have Joy. Nope. I think it needs to be a skinny one like this. And I think I'm just going to make the executive decision and use that one. Because Di wants me to get out of my head. Yeah, she's got thunder and lightning coming up, possibly. And so the kitty must be sensing it. How many times can I drop this? You want to take bets? Because I almost dropped it again. Okay. Red ink. Red ink or green ink? Let's do red ink. Oops, that's the green one. Okay. How have I been working on this for almost 4 hours? This is ridiculous. It should have been done already. Okay. Glue. I need some glue. No, I don't want it to fall off, so let's use this one. So what are you working on right now, Desiree? Have anything in the works? Anybody starting a Halloween journal? Oh no. I I just noticed I was by myself and she said her phone shut down. Battery died. All right, so anybody doing a Halloween journal? I think Lana's still here. I don't remember her saying bye, but I could be wrong. I'm actually organizing bits of ephemera and dyeing fabric the colors of my paper for ribbon. Oh, nice. So you're going to tear them into strips? Cotton sheets and muslin and cheesecloth. Nice. Okay, Frida, no worries. I will be here. I'm not going anywhere. Well, except maybe to the bathroom and then get some more coffee. I'm not leaving. Like I'm ever gonna make that many books, right? That I'm gonna have a number over here. We'll be lucky if I get to this number. Good Lord. Oh wow, Nightbot, let's bombard us. Poor Shoki. Okay. There's a kitty in the puppy journal. There's a kitty in the puppy journal. All right. Next, I need to... Where did it go? There it is. Okay, I need to sew this onto a piece of cardstock. But first, I'm going to trim this pink edge off here and on the other side so it looks square. I want to try to trim it off there. It's hard to cut because it's just fringe. Or not fringe, but like the frayed edge, I guess is what I should say. Ah. Wish I could start a project, but we're getting ready to be on vacation, so not really starting anything new. Where are you going for vacation? Okay, that's better. More better. More better. I think what I will do with this one, since there is so much pink here and pink here, that I can put it on. Oh, nice. Thank you, Rita. Turkey, how nice. Very, very jealous. I don't think I have a piece that's big enough, though. Excuse me. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh. Diana, do you see what your kitten did? That is quite a trip from California. Although she is closer to the. Are you flying out of Sacramento or out of San Francisco? Oh, wow, that's really cool. SFO? Okay, yeah. You're a little closer to there than I am. Was that about an hour? Because it's about an hour 40 to 2 hours from here. Close enough for government work. Oh, good Lord. So there's a little bit of backtracking there. That makes it even longer of a trip. Okay, this is ridiculous. Yeah, that's crazy. 13 hours is a long time, especially in coach. Especially in coach. We've gotten to the point where we save up a little bit more for our trip and do the longest leg of it on first class or business class. No, what was ridiculous is the things that I need are in the very bottom, so I have to take everything out of there to get to them. So what I'm going to do now is do what Di suggested and put them on a card, on a piece of cardstock, so that I don't have to continue to dig every single time, because that's quite obnoxious. Quite obnoxious. Do you know which way does it go, Jennifer? Does it go to across the Pacific? Yeah, no, business class is fairly expensive. But what we do is we buy the regular, and then they always send something out like a couple days before saying, oh, you can upgrade for this much, and it's way cheaper than if you were to buy it straight out. But it's still expensive. Yeah, I would imagine going across the Pacific is the easiest, because going the other way would seem to be out of the way. So yeah. Well, I don't know, because only 13 hours? Because it's 16 hours to get to, well, I guess that's going down quite a bit more instead of going across. Yeah. 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 When we fly Fiji, our flight leaves at 11 o'clock at night. So they get us on there, they feed us, and then they, hey, Clint, they get us on there, they feed us, they give us some drinks, and then they start turning the lights out. That's Clint, Jennifer. Oh, really? Sounds like my kind of place then. Hello, Anna Marie. Look at that. Things actually fit in there better when it's organized too. Isn't that amazing? Look at how much more room I have. Crazy. Okay, I need to find something to put that on. I have all my junk mail over here. Just need to find something that will fit in the box. Feral cats living all over Istanbul. They are part of the city's attractions by now. That's cool. Hey, Sala. That was quick. Oh, no, your appointment isn't yet, is it? That was just getting ready for the appointment. Never mind. Oh, Desiree, it's really easy. If there's a time that you want to come on with me, then just let me know and you can come on and play. Bye, Desiree. Okay. I'm going to clip these on here and then go over to my sewing machine. It's not very centered, but I can't really get it much better than it is because the fabric itself is not cut straight. Oh, nice. Good. Okay, I'm going to sew this and I'll be right back. Okay. Those went flying. I didn't think I tossed them over that hard. That was kind of crazy. Ah. There we go. Okay. Now they're on top and I don't have to search for them. Okay. So, let me glue this on first and then we will do the other part. Oh, I can't glue that on until I put the rickrack on. Okay. Dang it. Okay, I am going to upside down, be right back. I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to go potty, find the rickrack, and find something to munch on so I can take my medicine before my legs start hurting. Alrighty, go pick apples with the little one. How fun. She wants to steal pick the neighbor's apples. That sounds like fun. Fun. All right, I will be back in just a few. Shoot. There with the medicine. Okay, back in a few. Ouch. Coffee and I are back with some rick-rack. Back with some rick-rack. I'm thinking the red is not going to work. Some elevator music. Does anyone know if Pam's Gus for 912 Beth S is Beth with Happy Place Crafting? No. Beth with Happy Place Crafting is on October 3rd. This is Beth Schuler. She you can find, she hangs out sometimes with she's at Juju's, but she kind of hangs out more with Dana and Becca. She'll go live with them quite often. But you can, like, if you go to Mama Juju's, she's usually at Mama Juju's. Okay. Yeah, it's going to have to be the white rick-rack because you can't see the red rick-rack on there. You can't really see the white rick-rack on there either. But I don't think green would be appropriate. It's Beth Schuler. Sala just linked it. I'm pointing at the Sala linked it up there on the in the chat. All right, let me go grab my ramen out of the fridge, or out of the microwave. Hey, Frankie, are you ever eating your food? She's you never up for Mama Juju. Beth does mostly like mixed media kind of stuff. And she does a lot of swaps, prompts, and that kind of thing. So like the hidden pockets. Yeah, the hidden pockets were for Beth for her swap. The paper doll that I made last month was for Beth's swap. So she does a lot of prompt type stuff, but mostly mixed media. Okay, so that's just gonna have to be that. It doesn't show up as well over there, but it will. It's just a light colored background, so it's not gonna show up really well. So. Beth comes live usually on, I don't remember what days. She was on today. And she's usually, I think it's about 3 o'clock our time, Jennifer, that she goes live. But see, that's the reason of doing this, is so that I can get new subs from her people, and she can get new subs from my people. Although she's been doing this for a really long time. She started before YouTube started. Well, no, I take that back. She started right after YouTube started. She found Dee Dee Willingham before that, though. Let's see, where is Beth? I was going to look and see how many subs she has. She has about 1,100. Yeah, I think that's about what time it is like 3-ish. She usually goes for several. No, maybe it's a little bit later than that, because she usually goes right up until just about the time that Juju starts. Okay. You keep hiding all the scissors. You feel braver now, Solid. Don't worry, my neighbor's there. She'll protect you. I wish my Aleen's had a thinner tip on it. Nothing like missing the glue altogether. It would make life so much easier, wouldn't it, Sala? Can you believe that I've lost the baby wipes again? No, I haven't. Got them. Okay, there's that. If you haven't done it already, make sure that you give me a thumbs up, please. Sola, I love that. Did you just make that up? That's too cute. You were ahead of me. Like I said it, and I looked up, and I'm like, oh, wow. Uh-oh. Brenda must have just woke up. Bye, Solid. Good luck. That's really cute. Diana must be asleep. She's not protecting the cat. No hen today. Oh, on your phone? That's funny. Gave you an earworm. Gave you an earworm. Okay, that's done. How was dinner, Di? You missed it, Jennifer, because she was on, both she and Frida were on with me. Diana said, nope, not happening, not right now. I might get to see Harley, and if you do that, I won't get to see him. Well, that's ridiculous. Okay. Oh, nice. I like eating fish and chips there. There was a place in Townsville that they used to go to every Friday, and then they'd take it over to the Strand and sit at the Strand and eat it and fight the seagulls. The Thai place did? I hate it when places change their recipes and stuff. It's like, why do that? It's not broke. Oh, really, Di? Alrighty then. And I don't know what I did with my template or my spine, so did you ask them if they changed it? And why in God's name they would do that? Why you want to change my food? All right. I need a piece of paper. I only have 9,000 of them, but I don't have one that I can use. This will work. Takeaway. Right, Cersei? Hey, Jay. Yeah? Hey, Lana. Yeah. Kind of test it out and see how it might work. Maybe do like at least one giveaway so that you know so you can figure out which, because there's the matter of, do you want to use Restream for who comes in first, or do you want to use YouTube for who comes in first? I don't think so. It sounds very lame. I don't know what she was saying very for, but yeah. But you're here for the lame. I was thinking the same thing, just because if somebody's going to get all icky about something, you're going to want to have proof through YouTube, not through something else. Yeah, exactly. Not all of them do it that way, though, so. I don't think that's lame at all, Jay. Besides, it's your channel, so you can do what you want. You are the odd one. We're all odd, honey. Every single one of us. Hello, Carrie Paper Monkey. I'm so glad you liked your stuff. Well, Di's feeling very generous today, Jay. Or maybe it's just because it's you and not me. Well, maybe you could do that so like every other week you did sale and the other week you did a hangout, or do it so you do sale for the first half and then hang out for the second half or something, you know, and just not do as much. Oh, yay, I'm so excited. I can't remember who it was. It was somebody here that, because I was cleaning. It was that day that I had my 17-hour cleaning my craft room. And I have a ton of those erasers and other ones. And somebody said, because I was going to put them in with all of my stuff for teachers that I was going to garage sale or whatever. And somebody said, oh, Carrie would love those. I'm like, oh, yes. Why didn't I think of that? But I don't remember who to give the credit to. Okay. That's the middle. Okay. It's been a week and a half. A couple people that have had a rough week. Is that who it was? It was Jay. Me. I wasn't going to be using them no more. This is really hard to do with the text there. Okay, I want one more time right here. Jay is always full of good ideas, Carrie. The other stuff was all me, though, Carrie, just so you know. They had nothing to do with the rest of it. It was me. I cannot see what I'm doing. Collaboration. Oh. I want to say it was either Brenda A. or Sarcy or Diana. But I don't remember who. I know somebody wanted all the footballs too, and I don't remember who that was. I pulled him out. Not Sarcy? Okay. Okay, so if that's the middle, then I want right here. Here. There. 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 Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Possibly veil, but not. I don't think it was glitter, no. Good morning, Dawn. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the jungle. That was not the right tune. In my head it was. Coming out of my mouth it was not. Welcome to the jungle. It still can't make my head and my mouth do the same thing. Or at least when it comes to singing. Your PS copy? What is PS copy? Oh, pumpkin spice. There we go. Okay, nice. I got a pumpkin spice coffee, and it was not what I thought it was. It did not taste good. So I think what I liked last year was the pumpkin spice chai. Yeah, it didn't register, Source. Didn't register. We're talking old lady brain here, you know? Just looked at my coffee cup and it's really nasty looking, sorry. So now it's going to taste like baby bite. That was really smart. Hey, it doesn't look so ugly though. All right. Let's polka the hose. Polka the hose, polka the hose. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Die. Look what I did. Took your suggestion. I said poking the hose. I was saying it the Southern way because apparently there's a lot of Southern women that are scrappers that don't say, or not scrappers, but are crafters that do not say their L's. Like I hear hoe and ode and who was it tonight at Juju's? I think it was Vale that asked what the last ingredient was that Juju puts in her Nana's glue. Because she said skoo goo. Skoo glue. And Vale was like, what? What's that last one? Because she doesn't say her L at the end, or in almost at the end. Yes, you do. I was taking everything out, and I'm like, "Oh, this is ridiculous." And Frida goes, "What? What's ridiculous? That you're taking everything out?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, but the reason I'm taking it out is to get to the bottom." I don't like this all. Okay, those holes are poked. So now it's time for the hard part. Dawn, do you notice that it tastes more pumpkiny when you have this flavoring in the cream as opposed to having it in the coffee? Sarcy, I just have mine in a basket, but I don't have that many. Hose poked. Some of the hose are poked. Cersei, one way I see people doing it is in those over the door shoe holders. You know, the plastic ones. Oh my God, I love the smell of this paper. Mine are all in a basket. Well, they're in two baskets, but most of them are circles. No door or wall space. Okay. What about pizza boxes? Yeah. Yeah, because unless they've got the part that where you can make the handle go down and stay down, they do take up a ton of room. I'll only buy that kind now. Your craft food? Yeah, but it made it really interesting, Lana. You want craft food? Now you got Di wanting something that doesn't exist. Yeah, Sarcy, the only thing I could think of is to do them in like pizza boxes because they're lower, and then you wouldn't have to, they wouldn't get layered on top of each other. Yeah, because they're pretty flat. Well, could you store most of them in the pizza boxes and then just find something taller for the other ones? Cat food boxes? Well, cat food boxes don't have lids on them, so that might work. And they're taller than, yeah, the clear 12 by 12 stacking bins too. The scrapbook bin boxes. Otto! Stop being so naughty. Okay. I am concerned about you. Probably not, Lana. I guess it depends on who your boss is. Okay. Jennifer's really going for this craft food thing. Ow, that made my side hurt. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you very much. Seriously? Come on, my tape's or my glue's gonna dry. Good morning, Brenda. So, Brenda and Diana, which one of you suggested giving the monkeys to Carrie, my eraser monkeys? Pad Thai for breakfast? Not sure about that, Jennifer. Although I just had ramen for breakfast, but that was actually dinner for me. Silas back. How'd it go? You don't know Carrie. Okay. Oh no. That's a bummer, Sarcy. How very dare I? Not how dare I, how very dare I? It was just a phone appointment, so it was a super duper quick one. No, let go. Otto's making you do it. Because that's just what you want, is to walk around the room getting bashed in the head by your punches hanging from the ceiling. Husbands, I swear. Okay. Now I don't have holes. Okay. That's the wrong book. Or the wrong signature. There it is. Hi, Angie. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I said go for it. You put up the ceiling, you figure out where the rafters are. He said, no, that won't work. Hang rods across your bookshelves if you have them along where the shelf goes and hang them on. Okay. Oh, I guess it would help if I had degree. Hey, Jenny. Oops. Okay, now we can sew it in. Oh. I want one of those little clippies. Where are they? Right there. Let's not put the book in upside down, or the signature in upside down. It would probably help. I don't think Angie is in that chat, Lana. Oh, Pamela. Yeah, I know, Lana. I've messed this one up several times already today, which is why it's taking me so long, because I have to keep redoing things. It would make the book very interesting, wouldn't it? Okay, let's go in the correct hole this time. Ah, I had that. Why are all my clips coming off? That is not helping at all. Why, Pam? Yeah, but Sala, you're a really cute little depressed looking kitten. Welcome back, Frida. Okay, can you do it this time, please? You're a cute little kitten. Ow! That was my finger. Ugh. Come on. I know, right, Sola? So rude. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. Good morning, Vale. Good morning, Cheryl. No, I did not, ma'am. I told you it would be done, and it has been a pain in my rear end. Well, it hasn't. I have been. Not very focused and making stupid mistakes. Ow! It's truly yours. Why? Because it's being a pain? Yes, they do, neighbor. Very much so. Doesn't mean I'm going to not poke myself several times, though. Well, I'm not splitting it. Don't want to do that. There we go. That was easier. And it pulled tight, so we didn't. Well, I don't think. Yes, we did. Oh, yes. Angie, that's fine. $64 here. The box or the boss, whichever one applies. Night, Ange. Did I miss something, Sola? I think I'm seeing about every other comment because you guys are chatting up a storm. Come on, one last hole to go in. That's it. One last hole. Ah! Yes. Wait a minute. What happened? Okay, something's not right. That's what happened. Yeah, it's been confusing pretty much all night. Okay. You go through there. I went through the wrong hole and it messed me up. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to get this sewn, so it's kind of hard to read the chat right now. So if you're trying to say something to me, you might hold it for a bit. Because I only look up every once in a while when I figure something out. And that one was very frustrating. Oh, I didn't forget that, Sala. It's just not always easy to look up. You know that. And I'm one of the better ones at this, by the way. I see a lot of others that don't even look. This thing is giving me fits. Come on, just go through the hole. Thank you. Good Lord. All right, Carrie, bye. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, why are you not tight? Oh, shoot. Because I split you, that's why you're not tight. Dang it. This is the part about making journals that I hate. It's not that I can't do it, it's just that it's very frustrating sometimes. And this one especially is not behaving. Really? Did I split you again? Yes, damn it. Arrgh. anti-cap. I think you got that correct there, anti-cap. Very correct. Pokey little puppy is being very naughty. Apparently, I keep splitting the string, which makes it so you can't tighten it. Hey, wait, Lana, are you calling me a hoe? So, anti-cap, when I go to the book section, I tend to look at, I look to see, I don't bother to look at paperbacks. And I look for book spines that look really old. And then if I find one that's old, I pick it, that looks really old, then I pick it up and look to check the date. The other thing to look for is like books about like butterflies or flowers or things like that have drawings in them. Instead of photographs for, that you can cut out and use as ephemera. I look for, old tattered. I look for dictionaries, old dictionaries and old encyclopedias. But definitely go for the ones that look old and tattered, and you don't really need to bother with the paperbacks. Okay, Sala. Okay. Whew. One signature sewn in 9 hours later. No, 6 hours later. Oh my God, Pam. Now I gotta put stuff back in the book that fell out when I was doing it. Oh wait, you don't go in there, you go over here. There you go. Okay, that's there. Where's the thing that goes in you? There you are. Right? Yeah. I used my childhood books. Cheryl, you don't find that Goodwill's too expensive? I never seem to find any good books there except for the little golden books. But those even seem like they're expensive. Hey, Brenda A., was it you that suggested giving those monkeys to Carrie? Okay. Almost done. Because ours are so expensive. It's crazy. And especially if you're a family that's trying to get books, you know, a family that's low income and you're trying to get books for your kids, that just doesn't seem right. Oh. Oh my God. So just so you guys know, I am not the one to watch to figure out how to bind a book. World's biggest spaz over here. I bought one. You're going to have to do a bathroom scale, though, woman. Sounds like you and Sarcy both need to have a sale. A D-stash. Yeah, I don't remember who did it then. What did I say that was so funny this time? I don't remember. I don't know who it was then, Brenda. Because neither of the other Brendas did, or the other Brenda didn't do it. Diana doesn't know Carrie. It was one of you all because I was like, I didn't even think of it. Yeah, Cheryl, I swear that cleaning just makes it worse. Yeah, sorting everything and then it goes into piles and then those piles just get, yeah. Ugh. Come on. There we go. It seems like so long ago now, too, that it's hard to keep track of who said it. I thought it was one of my regulars, though. Okay, come on. Last hole. Can you just cooperate? Please? No? Okay. Well, where are you? Everything's tight. Woo! Okay. There it is. Bonito. Not really, no. She chunky. She definitely chunky. Okay. No, it's just it is harder to bind them with stuff in them for sure. I think it would be a lot easier if they were empty. Okay. Charms. Charms. Who got charms? Where did I put them? None of those boxes. Not there. What is that? What? It was in there. Where did I put them? Jesus Christ. I shall be right back. I'm looking for my charms that, of course, aren't where they belong. They were in one of these boxes. Aha! Okay. Okay. Is Auntie Decaf out of here? Bye, Auntie. Sorry I didn't get to talk to you very much. All right. Hey, Hen. Are you talking to me? Because if you are, I guess I'm a very blasphemous person. What just fell over? Oh, oh well. I figure it's safer than saying something else, though. Okay. Those will, those might. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to I'm frustrating myself basically is what's happening. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Knocking stuff on the floor, but I'm fine. No, you no go in there. That might be too small. Yep, that one's not gonna work. Okay. How many times did I say ouch? At least 4 or 5. One of those, by the way, was not in the finger. It was in the boob. That one hurt. Jenny, I used wax thread. I feel like it knots a whole lot better. Oh, is there a lot around my screen again? Because you haven't been paying attention to me. You've been paying attention to the chat, ma'am. How's that? Probably because I had Sala and Frida on earlier. I don't like the way that's hanging. Why is that sticking to me? Go away. Go away, go away. You don't need to. I'm done stabbing myself. The bad puppy is on timeout. Oopers. Hey, I don't think we've seen Lynn yet today, have we? Was she here this morning? Or not this morning, but last night? Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, what was that? Oh. Is it possible to tear a ligament in your hand while you're crafting? That hurts. Is that one too big? That one's too big. Okay, let's see if this works better. Oh, yes, much better. I don't blame you, hen. That's no fun. That's why I order mine and have them delivered. You get your tattoo today? Yeah, well then I suggest you go then, hen, because we don't need you starving. In your coffee? Oh, nice, Cheryl. Is that my fault? Hello, Casey. Welcome, welcome. Do you have to get up and go to work this fine morning? Yuck. I'm sorry. I really don't miss having to get up and be somewhere on time. Because I am the worst about getting somewhere on time. That's okay, Hen. Just break them into your other name. They'll get used to it. That's the one you want people to go to anyway, right? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, that's not right, Casey. Do you get overtime? Okay. Now I need my ribbons. Oh. All right. I will be back in just a second. What does Pokey mean? For like Pokey little puppy? It means slow. Oh, I always thought it was Pokey. I've been spelling it wrong. Oh well. Hello, Anna Marie. Not fast. Did Ann L come today? Yeah, no, if you have to stay, then they need to pay you OT. That's against the law. Oh, of course, now that I'm getting the ribbon and stuff out, guess who's awake? Oh yeah, no. Pokey here is just you're so slow. Oh, that could be too, Cheryl. You know what? I haven't read this story in a long time. I just assumed that it meant. Yeah, so it's saying that now where in the world is that Pokey little puppy, they wondered. Pokey was still fast asleep. His mother nudged him and said, "Come on, Pokey, today is Christmas Eve." Pokey yawned and stretched. Even on a special day like Christmas Eve, he was still Pokey. Yeah, I always thought it had an E in it, but apparently it doesn't, at least not the way they spelled it in here. Yeah, me too. A nosy Parker. That's cute. Okay, I did that. That's too wide. Okay. Now where is the red and white? No. Aren't you in here? You are not in there. Where are you? Aha! Yeah, you would think it would, but for some reason it doesn't. I don't know why. Yes, the English language always breaks the rules, especially with American English, because so much of it is borrowed from other countries. Weenie woman. That's okay because apparently I was 62. It's not up yet, Cheryl. She has one in there that's called Spirited, but the new one is not in there yet. That's a really good question, Di. On my computer. Oh my God, seriously? I do not want that one. Okay, that is not doing what I want it to do. Right? Right? Oh, damn it. Did it again. What the hell? Whoa. Mm-mm. Yeah, that was very cool what she was working on. No, Harley. No, Harley. Good boy. Thank you. Diana. Oh, yeah, she didn't see that, did she, Cersei? No, hers. No, hers. Hey! Spit that out. Thank you. Did you get 2 of them? No. Okay. Harley, no, honey. Jesus. Idiot. Okay. These? Amazon? No, you can't read it. They all say handmade on them. From Amazon. They've got the bar. They've got an oval, a skinny oval, a hand, and a heart, and a flower. Yeah, they all say handmade on them. Yeah, I do, Jenny. I'll put it in the description when I get done. No, they're not blank. Sorry, Charlie. Oh, come on. Just go through the hole. I usually oh no you don't. That would have been a nightmare. I usually ask chat. I tell chat GPT what it is that I want, and then he tells me what to put in as my prompt for the AI for to create the actual image. It's free. You only get so many questions like per day. I can't remember, but it's quite a few. I do pay for mine because I use it so much. That's funny, Di. All right, Cheryl. Wait. Why are you throwing cushions at her, but you're punching me in the throat or slapping me? That's not fair. Right? I always thought she was so well behaved. She must be getting more comfortable. That actually doesn't look too bad. Hello, Frida. Again. Yes, Anna Marie. So you're like the rest of us, where if you like, you only mess around with people that you like. You tease the people that you like, and if you don't like them, then you're not going to mess around with them, basically, right? Good morning, Michelle. What are you doing, Harley? You look like you're in a trance, buddy. Nice, Frida. Earlier, Jenny, yeah, he got a hold of a little bead thing that he was trying to get into. Oh, before that though was the jar. I almost knocked the jar of blue buttons over. I have a big jar of blue buttons sitting here too. Weenie's well behaved? Are we talking about the same weenie woman? Harley, are you okay? What are you doing, buddy? Baby, lay down and go back to sleep. Why are you just sitting there? Huh? Why are you just sitting there? You silly. No, baby. Right, Jennifer? No hars. No hars. But Frida, you wouldn't be by yourself. She said she would go on there with you. It would just be on your channel instead of on my channel. So it wouldn't be any different than doing it with me, right? Casey. He's contemplating bad cat sheets. He sure was, Jenny. The tinsel gets all like bunched up. But Frida, think about it. If you do it with Hen on your channel, it's the same as doing it with me. It's just on your channel instead of on my channel. And if everybody knew that you were doing it, then we would all show up. So it would be the same as being on my channel, right? Okay. I think she is, yeah. She might have gone to sleep, though. Uh, all right. E finito. Tis finito, finito, benito. All right, do we want to flip through? Or does anybody really care? Yeah, I've got the tinsel put away so they can't get to it, and the parts that I cut off go deep in the trash can. Alrighty. Hang on, let me get these jars of buttons out of my way. I don't know where the lid to that one went to. All right. Over there. Oh, there it is. All righty. There is I can't get to my there we go. All right. There is the big old fluffy tassel. Buttons and charms and tinsel. Oh my. Buttons and charms and tinsel. Oh my. All right. There's the cover. Got the nice little round spine that'll let it grow more because it still can go up to there. Right now it's there. It can go up to there and get fatter. I still need to do the little pocket thingy here with the sequins and stuff. But otherwise it's done. Hey, Jay. There's a puppy tag. There's the kitty with the number 4 on the back since it's my 4th journal. I see something that needs to be glued down. Hold on a second. Okay, and we've got the little tag thingy there with the note paper. Piece of scrapbook paper in a little envelope tuck, junk mail envelope tuck. There's just not enough room on this desk right now at all. There we go. Okay. Some little pieces of ephemera. And this pocket is made out of a piece of junk mail as well. If you push those onto the floor, sir, you are going to be in so much trouble. Hang on, I got to put things away so Mister doesn't get into them. He was stretching out and pushing things purposely towards the floor. This, I found out, rather than putting it here, is actually supposed to do that, but she said she likes the way I do it too, so we're going to leave it the way I do it, at least for this book. There's a puppy tag I made. Where you going, buddy? See, that's why I put stuff away. There are beads all over the floor. little seed beads all over the floor. No, honey, I don't need you down there in the middle of that. Go that way. Thank you. This is just a piece of note paper tucked over the top. Yeah, apparently. No, go on. I don't need you in the beads. A little wallet made out of music paper. Some little tags. This is covered with napkin. Music paper. No, get out of there. Get out of there. I don't need you eating beads. I have one that's called the what is it? The cat that climbed the Christmas tree or something like that. I didn't store him on the floor. He knocked them onto the floor and the container split open. Stoner card? I don't know what you're talking about, Di. This one? I don't know what you're talking about. Harley, no. This one? Oh, the Santa? He's not a stoner. It's Santa. Oh my goodness. It's Santa. He's not a stoner. I had 3 of these, but I don't know where the other one went to. It disappeared. Back more? That was the only green one I had in a pocket. Oh my goodness. And this has the letter to Santa in it. And a pocket made out of vintage music paper. Yeah, somebody else thought that too with a book that I had done. And I got a message about, well, why can't the book be for everybody? And I'm like, oh my God. Copy dyed paper that I made. It's a little piece of copy dyed paper. And this envelope opens up, but I'm not going to deal with it right now. Music paper with some brown paper bag on the back. And a little mousey. Of course, I had to get a cat in the dog book. Another piece of note paper. A vintage postcard. A little wallet with some tags in it. LGB, little golden book. Another piece of note paper. Pocket that I made that has a tag there. A tag there. And that string is way too long. And a pocket there. That's actually supposed to be in there like that. I don't know why it was there the other way. Another piece of note paper that's folded over the top. Music paper with gold splatters. Note card. A tag. Another piece of copy dyed paper. Come on. Just a little envelope. The tag I made on my jelly plate with some snowball stuff there. Cheapo pearlescent paint. Envelope that I made out of book page and decoupage Santa on it from a napkin. Santa tag. Pokey little puppy sleeping with a skunk. Another note card. Another cute little puppy. Piece of scrapbook paper. And last but not least, we need to put in... Oh my God, there's beads all over the floor and I'm standing on them. That does not feel good. Ow. And back here in the back pocket, no sir. No sir. Back pocket, we put in a letter from Santa. Thank you, Jennifer. I just did a flip through, Lynn. Did you just get here? Yes, I do. I sure do, Michelle. Okay, letter to Santa, or letter from Santa, sorry, is going right in there. And that journal is finito. And there's the spine. So Cheryl, it's all done. Do you really want it? This is number 4, yes. I'm done with Christmas just for the next couple weeks, so that I can do the collab with Di and Jay, and then also I'm gonna do a Harley. I'm gonna do a Halloween album with some of the papers that I got from Jay. And then I will do go back to the little golden books afterwards. No Harley. No Harley. I have beads stuck to my feet because they're all over my floor. So yeah, so I need to I'm going to look at the different papers, or all of the papers and stuff I got from Digital Collage Club, and kind of put them into groups. And then I'll print them out as far as like in a smaller set, or a smaller size, so that Harley, go on. I don't need you in there with all those beads. And then we can take a look at them and vote as to which one you think I should use. And we'll make an album out of that. And then on the 24th, I'm not storing beads on the floor. My kitten has decided that's where they belong. So yeah, so I'm gonna do a Halloween or creepy journal for now, and then the collab with Di and Jay, and then I will go back to Christmas. Okay, Cheryl. Thank you. So Cheryl is now the proud owner of Pokey Little Puppy. So yeah, Harley, honey, I don't need you back here right now. I'm worried he's going to eat these. Go away. There. Okay. I will finish cleaning them up later. Nope. Go on. Go on. Whew. You're going to head over where? Where are we going? Oh. No, not today. Wait, yeah, today. It's Friday, isn't it? Okay. I got to go. Because it's time for my members only live. It's at 6. So I got to go, my friends. I forgot about that. So I will see you later, alligators. Have a good Friday. Oh, don't forget tonight at 6:00 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Beth Schuler will be here with me for live at the Ginger Cat Ladies Craft Table. Oh my goodness, that was hard to say. I love you all. Thank you for being here and supporting me. I will see you later. Bye.